Hail to thee, my kindred. I hope you're having a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, and night, wherever and whenever you are. I ran out of breath there for 1 second. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm not sitting in a correct manner and my freaking microphone just went away from me for... Okay, I need to rearrange my freaking thing here, apparently, because it's now tilting way too much. It's just deciding to want to fall off. The little thing I have it clipped onto. Unfortunate. Give me a give me a second. All right, we're good. We're good. Microphone stand is functioning the way it's supposed to. I'm probably gonna have to keep an eye on that from now on, though, just in case. And we are back with Purgatory because I do have to finish this game up at some point, and I also do like just the story in general. So let's see where we were last time. Which one of these saves was it? This is why I need to not save like 7 different saves. This one's the latest, right? Yes. So last time, what did we have to do? Call the devil, maybe, or deliver Oliver's chess letter to Tori. We're gonna do that. I also do think I'm gonna look up there is a help thing for certain puzzles at the Itch.io page, so I think I'm gonna open that up so that I can know what to do with the phone section, because I think I'm a little too confused there. That is not what I wanted to open up. Your boy does not wish to think for longer than necessary. So I'm gonna make sure I have the hints and solutions right there. And we're gonna go give Tori the chess letter, which is... I forgot these two. They're like, that's a strange way of playing chess. It's like mental chess, kinda. Unless they're writing it down on the paper, in which case I guess it would make more sense to have like a... like, you know... each move gets written out on the paper, then you have to redraw the board again, but then that would just be tedious. So I actually don't know. You know what? I won't question it. I forgot where Tori is. Tori... Who's Tori? Was Tori the owl? I think Tori was the owl. That's the letter. That's the, like, 7. The 7 items we've just collected. The globes. I don't know if there's gonna be more of them. Tori was this one, the owl. So we still got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things to fill out. Or, I suppose, quests to accomplish? More cool snow globes than your wildest dreams. Indeed. Indeed. Now we gotta go find Tori, who should be... probably... Oh! These two are gone from here. The hyena and the snail. I guess they're off, meandering. Doing their own thing. I did forget the layout of this place, so forgive me if I'm gonna be taking my time here. Maybe we should have gone the other way, actually. Go down this hall, see if I can... Okay, no, this is where we were last time, where our character almost perished from Tori's, Tori's plan. Hmm. So she's gotta be close nearby, right? Hmm. Okay, not here. She could be over in the train station area. I remember there being one of those. Uh... what the hell are you two doing here, huh? Alright. I guess they just decided to go somewhere else. Honestly, the worst part about being dead is not having real food. Really? That's the worst part for you? Well, it's up there. I think the worst part for me is that there's no sky. Sometimes I just want to feel the sun again, you know? Aw, that's sad. Oh, hi, Yolotl. Hey! I've also been wondering that. Oh, wait, hold on. They said something. What are you two... what are you two doing all the way out here? I have also been wondering that. Oh, I just thought it would be good to change up the scenery a little. Maybe get a little exercise. I mean, not that you look like you need exercise or anything. You look great, actually. Sorry. Well, it's okay. I'm actually unhealthy as fuck. If I didn't die of alcohol poisoning, I probably would have had a stroke or something. Oh, I didn't know that's how you died. I'm so sorry. What are you apologizing for? Literally all of us are dead. Yeah, but I just died of an eye stalk infection. That sounds so much worse. Sorry to interrupt, but you two know there's a sofa like right there, right? The floor is chiller. Yeah, it's chill to the max. That's a thing people say, right? Sure, why not? Chill to the maximum. Alright, as long as you two are enjoying yourselves, I suppose. There you are. Ah, Yolotl. Good to see you. You too. Have you, recovered since the drop-off incident? Yeah, I'm fine, I guess. Good. If you don't mind, I need some help again. This time, there's no chance of harm at all. Somehow, I don't trust that, because last time, there wasn't a chance of harm, and we almost fell down a very deep chasm of terrifying proportions. And I don't wanna think about that. If that was actually me, well, I would have probably pissed myself. I'm gonna be honest. If I was like about to fall because somebody's bright idea was to tie me up with some rope and then send me down a chasm, and that thing starts like not working out, yeah, it's over. It is over for me. No angry gardeners, no live wires, no endless pits, just a door. Do you have the time? You know what? Deliver Oliver's letter. Oliver had a letter for you. He said it's his next chess move or something. Oh? Let's take a look. It's almost like he wants me to take his knight. How's the boy doing anyway? Not too great. He found a typo in one of his books and he has been researching it really hard. Wait, did I read that right? He's been, researching it really hard. He thinks it's a code of some sort. Yeah, that sounds like Oliver. Maybe I should pay him a quick visit. Care to come with? Sure, if you want. Follow me. Tori leads you to the study. You know, we'll figure out that door thing later. I myself was rather curious about the door, but the door can wait. Tori leads you to the study. Oliver, good to see you. Huh? Oh, Tori, good to see you too. Can I help you with something? Looking for a book? No offense, but it'll take a few more years before I get bored enough to read one of your books. No offense taken. I'm just checking in. Yolato tells me you're on another wild mouse chase. Well, I didn't say that exactly. No, I understand. I know it sounds far-fetched, but I've never seen anything like it before. You see, one of the meows is misspelled on page 69, and to spare me the details, Gelato told me all about it. Oh, right. Poor Oliver. I remember, feeding Oliver's book to the hyena, and he was not very pleased with that action. I'm guessing this means you'll be locked up in your study for the next month or so? Hopefully less than that. But if that's what it takes, and that our chess games is on hold, well, I don't really know if I can make time to play it right now. Shrug. No worries. We have forever to finish it, or until I find a way out of here. Whichever comes first. Maybe she will find us a way out. Maybe if I can get through my to-do list. Where did I put that again? I'm sure I can squeeze it. A few moves. I'm sure I can squeeze it. Squeeze in a few moves somewhere. Oliver sends a pile of books tumbling onto the ground. Kinda like me. Ah. You look tired. Are you alright? You look tired. No kidding. I'm fine. Just I'm a little disoriented is all. Are you sure you don't need to rest? Maybe chess can be a good excuse to take a break. No, I can't take a break now. Not right now. Sure, you're not just avoiding the game because you know your knight is as good as mine. Don't be ridiculous. The weak points in your pawn structure are almost too easy to exploit. We'll see what good your extra knight does when your king is left defenseless on the back rank. Alright, spare me the master plan. I'm gonna get going, alright? Just remember to stretch every now and again. Will do. See you, Gelato. See ya. One step at a time. I'm sure we'll get this boy to have a little break. Oh, hello, sorry. Can I help you with something? Let's see. What's up? Yes, researching. Cool. If I keep taking shots at the dark, something will turn up eventually. Right? Sure. Sure. Maybe we need to get some stuff done for the others before we get anything with Oliver done. Which is surprising, because Oliver's one of the first you meet, you know? How's your work going? Still looking for a foothold. The Vigneer cipher was a dead end, but maybe in a fine cipher. Can I help? No, thank you. Are you sure? Don't take this the wrong way, but you look exhausted. Really, I'm fine. I can help you clean, keep you company. Yellow. I'm serious. I don't need any help. So, some space, please. Okay. Jeez, okay, I'm sorry. It's fine. I'm sorry for snapping at you. It's okay. We'll give him time. Maybe this is just his way of dealing with the fact he's dead. I am filled with joy. Now let me look at the puzzle hints, because I do want to get this phone thing done. Okay, the hint before it gives you an actual solution is try converting each letter to a number. I mean, huh? I know there's like the numbers, you know? right there, and it almost feels like you're supposed to do the old school like cell phone type of thing, but I don't think I've tried that. Not the solution. Hmm. Let's see. How did it phrase it again? Try converting each letter to a number. So it's convert the letters to numbers. Item. That freaking majiggy. Lucifer. Okay. Let's see. Oop. Let's see if this works. So first is 555. L is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't think that's gonna work either now. We could do that, like, be like, oh, L is the 12th number, so 12 something something. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21? 3? 9? Hmm. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's 12. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Lucy. Okay, so C is 3. Lucy. Lucy. How do you. Hold on. Okay, I did not mean to. Oh, man. I clicked out the game. I meant to make it small. What's up, rat bastard? Hail to the wiki. I misclicked. Misinput. Now I'm gonna have to go through that again. Damn it. Well, I meant to just put it away so that I can see the hints thing, or not even the hints thing. I don't even know what I was trying to do. Never mind. I'm all over the place right now. Let me just get the owl. You know what? Let's just do this first. I'm trying to figure out the phone. 21. No, it was 12. 21. 3, 9. 1, 2, 3. F is where? 6. U is 1, 2, 3, 5. And then R. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. It doesn't fit in the thing either. So I can't convert it to numbers because that doesn't work. At least not in that fashion. I've only looked at the hint on the page in order to try and figure out the phone dial thing. And it just says try converting the each letter to a number. And that didn't work. So we're pretty close to getting the full, I guess, if we did it that way. Brother, the numbers have letters. Yeah, but you can't do like the old school. It's not like a cell phone. It doesn't like click, 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 and then it's like boom, right? If I try to spell out Lucifer completely on the phone, it doesn't work. It just doesn't work. I've tried this before, Wiki. I've tried it before. It doesn't work like you think it does. Unless I'm just dumb. Okay, I'm looking at the solution right now just because I just do not understand. What? How does that make sense? Okay, there is obviously the 555 of the beginning part of the card. But then how does that go to It's like 555-582 so I don't know. That's, what was it? 555-5824. Five eight two four 387. What are you spelling? Don't worry about it. Hello, valued sinner. You've reached the office of the devil. For inquiries about redeeming lost souls, press 1. For ferrying services, press 2. To speak to the devil, press 3. Yeah, Lucifer, like fur. I forgot what the guy just said. Let me look at the history. Okay. Uh, talk to guy is 3. Ferry services 2. I guess we need ferry services. We need to understand what's going on. Okay, thank you for choosing Soulfare. Our state-of-the-art ferrying service makes passing on a comfortable, streamlined experience. To upgrade your account to premium, press 1. For a schedule of upcoming departures from your location, press 2. You've detected that you're calling from purgatory. Please wait while we retrieve the latest information. Unfortunately, Soulfare services are not currently available at your location. Please call again soon. Damn. I guess we'll actually try to call the devil. Well, what was it? Five something. Wrong one. 555-582. Okay. 5824 824 387. Okay. 7. I almost pressed meow. Okay, 3. Your finger hovers over the button. You have a feeling there's no going back after this action. Press it. Maybe later. If they're making a point of that, maybe do that later. But at least I still don't understand. Why is it freaking 524387? I am confused about that. Is it not like when you would have to press it? I don't. I'm just gonna pretend to not have that exist, okay? I don't want to think about it anymore. I gotta find the Owl Lady. I go through speed running this. Because I already talked to these two. Go up here. She's here. Skip. Deliver the letter. Skip. And we'll just keep going. You look tired. Let's see. How's work going? Can I help? Back off. Okay, we'll keep her going. Keep it going. What was I gonna do again? Go to Tori so that I can actually... This is fucked up. You would have gotten so lost in here. It's not that bad in terms of where you gotta go. I get lost sometimes, but not too often. It's a lot smaller than it looks. You can get like all over the place pretty quick. Ah, there you are. Are you here to help? Yes, now we can actually help. Let me save. I'll save right there. Sure. I think I can handle a door. Great. So, what's the plan? Step 1. Figure out how to open this door. Ya don't say. Step 2. Freedom. Okay, not as complicated as my boy Resnov. ... Is that it? For now. Any ideas how to get this thing open? No. Knock on it. We could knock. Sure, why not? Tori knocks on the door. I guess they're not home. Shame. Hidden compartments. What if there's something behind the photograph? You could look for hidden compartments. Like, maybe there's a panel on the wall that opens up when you push it? Not a bad idea. I wouldn't put it past this place to work on escape room logic. Both of you start feeling up the walls. Just walls over here. Same. So, how long have you been looking for a way out of here? Since I arrived, pretty much. Hard to tell how long it's been. Maybe a few years. Oh wow, that's a lot of dedication. Do you think I became a black belt in karate, F5 master in chess, and an expert business person by giving up so easily? Every day I'm not trying to escape could be another day of freedom we're missing out on. Dang, I see. But, still. Let's see. Don't you ever do things for fun? I play chess with Oliver for fun. It keeps my brain sharp. Well, that's not fun. That's not for fun, then. That's like mental training or whatever. I just don't have time for fun and games. Finding a way out of here is the only thing that's really important. Everything else can come after. Yeah, but you have to step back sometimes to take care of yourself too. If you're gonna be down here for a while, you might as well have a good time. Right? Well, what can you do for fun in purgatory anyway? I guess you could play horseshoe? Not horseshoe, bro. You could have come up with something better than horseshoe. I know that's like the only thing we've seen in the park that you can do. But still. We have a horseshoe in purgatory? You've been here for years. How do you not know you... Okay, whatever. Blackjack, I guess we could draw up the cards. If there is paper in one of the rooms, we could definitely, if we somehow remember all of the cards, just draw them out and just play cards like that. No slots though, unfortunately. Yeah, it's in the park. You never noticed it? I guess not. Or you could just invite people to hang out. You don't have to do anything specific. Maybe. Sure. Maybe I'll invite the others to our wall-feeling party and we can all get to know each other better. Good idea. No, that was sarcasm, Gelato. Oh. Yeah, I guess this room would get cramped with all of us in it. There's only like 6 of us and no. Hold on, I don't know how to number. How many of us is there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 including me. So 8 people, not a lot. Listen, I don't think we're going to find any secret panels. Sure, that's true, it was a long shot. Any other ideas? Kick it. We could kick it. Worth a shot. You kick the door. Ow. No, not like that. Sit down in front of the door and kick it with your heels. I've learned from experience. Oh, cool. What kind of experience have you been in, girl? Do I want to know? Probably not. You both start kicking the door. Thud. 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 Do you think it's getting weaker? Not really. Thud. 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 What is this door made out of? Steel? Thud, thud, thud. So, what did Numa say after she cooled down about the holes? Oh, she was still pretty mad. I agreed to fill them back in and help with pruning to make up for it. That's good. Thud, thud, thud. Apologizing, one of the few things I never learned how to do. I always end up sounding sarcastic. Yeah, the figures, you know. That figures. No offense. No, I guess I deserve that. Thud, thud, thud. I don't think this is working. Yeah, me neither. Now what? I guess we wait. We could wait. You know, maybe it only opens once every 10,000 years or something. Just sitting around and waiting seems a bit counterproductive to escaping, don't you think? I don't know, it's purgatory. Isn't waiting around kind of the theme? I guess it's worth a shot. Exactly! So, time to sit here and do nothing. Yep. Okay. I'm starting now. Okay. I love waiting. It's my favorite activity. Imagine waiting, and then you get told to wait faster. Like, how do you do that? I don't think you do. I think that's the point. You can't wait faster, you just gotta wait. I suppose you could play tic-tac-toe a million times over, and I'm about to eat a cookie, so if you just hear me munching, I apologize, but I got the munchies, okay? Dot dot dot. Dot 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 dot. Dot 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 dot. It must have been an hour by now, right? It felt like more like 30 seconds to me. Oh. Okay, maybe she's got a little anxiousness to her. How many dots are they just gonna add? Oh, never mind. You know, this isn't as bad as I thought. It's sort of like meditating. Yeah, we're just straight up chilling. I've never noticed so many details on the walls before. Me neither. And yet more waiting. I wonder if she'll tell us another story about her and her friend. Or just another story in general. Hey, Yolotl. Yeah? I appreciate you sticking here with me, even if my plans don't amount to much. Most of the others can't be bothered to help. Either they're busy with their own projects, or they'd rather sit on their asses doing nothing for eternity. I know I can be prickly at times, so I appreciate it. Aw, you're welcome. I thought it was fun. When I wasn't almost dying anyway. Yeah, she had us go... I don't know if you were there, Wiki. I think you were. Maybe. But we got sent down just a hole. She tied a rope on us and just sent us down a hole. And we almost fell and died. And that was terrifying. For our character anyways. Right. You can go if you want. I think I'll stay here for a while. This is your first time seeing this game? I guess I should have given you a little... I forgot the word for it. Synopsis, I guess. We're dead. And we ended up here. And we don't remember that much, except when we all of a sudden kind of did. And we got a multiple choice, like... decision-making thing. You were there for the other furry one. That's right, you were there for the one, yeah, that one. But in this one, we're just dead, and we're in purgatory, and there's a cat, and I like that cat. You can see the photo of the cat right there in the background. There's a lot of these photos. There's the museum with the cat, and a lot of photos of the cat in various, just, pieces, I guess. And, we're just kinda here. I guess our job is just be chill with everyone. Be chill. We've gotten to be chill with these two by accomplishing their I guess like overall mission, which was just to get these two to get together. It was mostly like a mission from her to try and get her to confess with her or to her more than it was talking to this one. But she did give us a key in the beginning, so I guess it counts as like accomplishing her line of missions. Her story, whatever. Well, I'm there forever, so better not to make enemies. True that. I think I'll stay here for a while. Don't want to miss the door if it opens. Okay. Maybe I'll come back to check on you every now and then. Sounds good. Till next time, associate. Till next time. I'll show you the cat. Oh, I think we're having another moment again. You remember the one thing you desired above all? Knowledge, maybe? I forgot how to go through the different things. It's not giving me any other options, apparently. Before it did, it would like let me cycle through stuff. Oh, that's how. You have to click on it. Okay. Knowledge, friendship, adventure, skill, happiness, freedom, love. What do I desire? You know, skill would be pretty cool. But I don't know if I desire that above all. Let's just put skill. You remember years and years of arduous practice. Was it worth it in the end? You pick yourself up from the ground. Yeah, funny enough, the last time we had this weird moment, it also happened while we were on a stairway. So this is like 2 times we've fallen downstairs. Which, you know. Hiya, Lottle. How's the door? Still waiting for it to open? Don't talk to me about the door. Me and the door are not on speaking terms anymore. I guess you don't adore it anymore, huh? Funny. I have a system now. I look at the door for 2 hours, and then I look away from the door for 1 hour. Then I try the doorknob. Bane, damn it. Bane damage. Presumably a little bit. Rinse and repeat. See, I don't want to stare constantly in case it's one of those things where it only happens when you're not looking. But I can't look away for too long in case I miss something, right? That's why I alternate. Sounds logical? Thanks. I'll come back to her in a while. We do have to visit the moth, who's drawing a something on. Do you remember those like little red like square boxes where it had the 2 white knobs and you would move the knobs and you could draw like lines on like the screen? I forgot what that was called. But one of those. She's like obviously like an artist type of person. Hey, what's up? Let's see. How's the drawing? How are the big birds looking? Okay, I know what you're going to say. Etch and sketch? Something like that. I know what you're going to say, but I gave up on birds, and I'm drawing something even better now. Oh? It's one of my original characters. Whenever I feel uninspired, I always go back to him. So, he's a dog, right? And his fur is rainbow colored. But he also rides a skateboard and vapes. That sounds like literally the coolest dog on the planet, right? I'll show you when I'm done. Alright. She said that the other 2 times. I don't think she'll be done. Maybe that was like her thing during her life. She just couldn't stick to getting one thing done. I need to visit the museum. This is the place with the papers, by the way. We met the poet guy, and the made a fursona and made it vape. Does it count as a fursona if they're all literally animal people? And she didn't say... Well, I guess, You know... She fucking sucks? What? Why do you say that? She doesn't suck. She's chill. She's chill, and she let us borrow a candle. I don't know why you would say such horrible things about Natalie. And thinking I was gonna show you this awesome museum so that you could see it. Let alone the actual cat. Where's the guy that was in here? Now these 2 are in here. Do you have any pets? Well, me and my girlfriend always wanted to adopt a bulldog. But other than that, no pets. Of all the things you can make your fictional character do, vaping is the #1 least cool thing you could do. At least make it smoke cigs. Excuse me, it is a rainbow dog that skates around. I think she's allowed to make it vape if she wants to make it vape. Okay? We broke up before I died, by the way. So it's not like I'm betrothed to her in death or anything. Oh, cool. How about you? Pets, I mean. Not like death betrothal or whatever. I had a goldfish named Pumpkin. Pumpkin! That's a good name. Aw, that's a cute name. Thanks. His full name was Pumpkin Caressius Uratus Jr. Wow. Me too. I was surprised by that length of that name. What happened to Pumpkin's Senior? Oh, he died of fin rot. Everybody's dying of the rot. Oh. Oh, hey, Yalato. I didn't notice you all the way on the other side of the room. Hey. Okay, I came here originally to try to get this guy. Hey, sup? What if we did another poetry slam? You know, I was thinking. We were talking about fun things we could do in Purgatory. What if we put up another poetry slam? Oh, you saw the sign, did you? Yeah, I thought it sounded fun. Elijah rubs his head. And I don't know how to break it to you, man, but it was a bit of a flop. Sean wrote an interesting poem called There Are No Toilets in Purgatory, but that's about it. Oh, no one else brought poems? And no one else showed up. Oh, I mean, I can't fault them. And they're probably busy off doing their own thing. Well, maybe we can put a twist on it then. Instead of a poetry slam, we could put on... Research, art festival, gardening. That seems very correlated to Oliver, Natalie, and Namu. Or Numa. I kind of forget her name sometimes. The snail. I guess an art festival, you know, everybody can participate in making something weird and calling it art. An art festival. An art festival? Yeah. And we could have Natalie hang up her work and stuff. Elijah scratches his head. But what about the rest of us? I don't know about you, but I can draw about as well as a drunk penguin. Well, I don't know. Numa Numa. If it's spelled that way, yeah, Numa Numa, essentially. I guess I was hoping some of the others were secretly artists. Not as far as I know. Then how about a gardening show? Gardening, huh? Yeah, we could get Numa help setting it up. Okay, so yeah, her name's literally Numa. I have been meaning to learn more about gardening. Not sure if it really has a universal appeal, though. I guess that's true. Plus, the flowers are stinky. That they are. Forgot about that as well. That the flowers here, there's no water here. There's only milk. In the park, I don't know if you saw the river. That's a river of milk. And then there's a well in the gardening area that also has milk. So the only thing we have to water these plants with is milk. Which is, obviously gonna make the plants just odd and stinky. Wholly based? I'm not too sure about based, but it certainly is something. Okay, what about researching a symposium? A research symposium. Oh? I bet Oliver would love that. He could present what he's been working on with his books or something. Well, I'm sure Oliver would enjoy that, but not sure if the others would spring up for it. True. This ain't purgatory, this is heaven. I'm assuming you are a connoisseur of milk then, eh? And maybe... ... Well, hold on. I just had a brainwave. What if we did an everything slam? An everything slam? What are we, frickin' Solid Snake? An everything slam? A poetry slam, art show, research symposium, all in one. People can present whatever the hell they want. And everyone gets their turn in the spotlight. Hey, that's a really good idea. We should do it. Well, I'm down if you are. In fact, there's a poem I've been working on that I'd love to recite. We might have to change the signage, but... Well, I would feel bad pestering everyone with invitations again after the poetry slam flopped so hard. Then I'll do it. Oh, I wasn't there in VC when you posted a picture of you having milk and pills on your desk. I was there! I was there. I remember that. It's just, damn, I forgot about that. You did have milks and pills. Or a milk and pills. That was still a goofy ass thing to see. Just why did you just have that in your do you just like milk that much? You're just gonna like buy it and just take it around with you around your own place and drink it? Not saying there's anything wrong with that. You are a free man, but not the most usual thing I've ever heard. Just a little bit unusual, like a 3 out of 10 unusual, you know? I can run around and invite people, and invite everyone. It's not like I have anything better to do. Are you sure, man? Yeah, I'm sure. Is there anything special I should tell people? Tell them to gather at the commons at the toll of the bell. Oh, ominous. Sorry, I went all Poe for a moment. But the bell is loud enough to hear in every corner of Purgatory. It might be annoying, but it'll get people running. Guess all the bells, that ends bell. Ella just sits up. And tell you what, I'm cautiously optimistic about this. Yeah, cautiously optimistic. Keep me updated on those invitations, alright? Will do. You rent a room so you had milk close to you, and you like milk so you drink the milk. I see. Rent a room, and you had close to you some milk, so you like the milk, and you drink the milk. Can't bother ya. about that. I gotta go around and invite people. And I also want to see the cat again, because I want to pet the cat like 30 times in a row. Okay, nobody at the park. Good, fine. Nobody in the gardening place. Nobody here at the hole. Here's Sean. Yo, yo, yo. Invite Sean to the Everything Slam. Psst, Sean. Me and Elijah are thinking about putting on something called an Everything Slam. It's like an everything bagel, but for slams. Huh? Okay, I didn't expect that very well. I didn't explain that very well. It's like a poetry slam, but you can play music or sing or whatever. Literally anything. Do you want to come? Well, I don't know, man. Last time was not all that at all radical. Yeah, Elijah told me about that. This time it'll be different, though. Maybe you could play something on the piano? I guess it could be fun. But I don't know anything worth showing off, dude. I feel dumb if I went up there and played Mary Had a Little Lamb or some shit. I guess that's fair. Besides, I don't want to get on Elijah's nerves any more than I already have. Aw, I don't think you are getting on his nerves. I think he just appreciates you hanging out. Shrug. Whatever, man. Sorry. Well, it's okay. Maybe you should try again when he's feeling better. This could be one of those things I have to do once I, like, accomplish things for a bunch of people. You know what? Since we're already here, let's just, like, yap with you. Let's see, what's up? Do you know the song that goes like do 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 do? Sing it again? It's like do 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 do. I don't think so. Damn. This is going to haunt me forever. Apologies, Sean. What do you do for fun around here? Man, you tell me. Purgatory is boring as hell, to be honest. That's fair. How about back on Earth? No, I used to be really into music. Worked at a record store and everything. What kind of music? You know, punk rock, alt rock, hardcore, metal. That's shoegaze, post-rock, that's a lot of drum and bass, UK garage, psytrance, prog trance, 80s pop, you know, stuff like that. That's a lot of music. That is a lot of music. Yeah, I'm not picky. The little pea face. My partner liked classical, so they were starting to get me into that too. Very, very gradually. But personally, I'm more into music that was written in the last century. Yeah, I get it. You said Danny taught you the piano? Oh, yeah. They tried to teach me a lot of things, but I was horrible. I was a horrible student. I'm sure that's not true. No, I really was. I couldn't cook, couldn't play piano, couldn't do math. One time I tried to change the brakes on my bike and fucked it up so bad we had to sell it for scrap. How is my question? Oh my god. So, yeah. You know, I always meant to go to college one day, get some proper learning in my noggin. But there's a lot of things I meant to do. I know what you mean. I can barely remember what my life was like, but I wish I had a little more time on Earth. Right? I mean, me and Danny got our first apartment not even a year before I died. We had so many plans and shit. I was gonna start writing songs, get a better job, maybe go on the road trip, maybe run for president, who fucking knows. Life's is your oyster, I guess. But instead, I spent my entire adult life goofing around, hooking up with people, etc. And now I'm here. Dang. I see. Well, did you at least enjoy it? What do you mean? Did you have a good time? Sometimes life isn't about accomplishing a lot of things, sometimes it's just about enjoying it while it lasts. Damn, dude. When did you start spouting wisdom like that? It's just something I read once. I mean, I guess I never thought about it like that. I don't know why my brain just like halted there for a second. My bad. Brain just stopped. Man, you would have gotten along with Danny. They would always be saying insightful shit like that. Immediately followed up by something stupid like poo poo pee pee. Poo poo pee pee? Exactly! Sean plucks out some keys on the piano. Man, I miss them. Shit. I don't know what to say here. Yeah, maybe you'll see him again one day, you know? Nah, dude. Sean sniffs. If Danny dies, they're going straight to heaven. I know it. Sean continues playing the piano. What's that you're playing? Oh, it's a little song I started writing when I got here. Oh? Well, what's it called? It's called Purgatory Blues. It's like... This is gonna sound silly. It's supposed to be like a letter back home or something. Like, hey babe, how have you been? Purgatory fucking sucks. There's nothing wrong with silly. You know? It's nice for songs to have a sense of humor. You think so? Yeah, I never finished it though. Like, what are you even supposed to say to you to the love of your life who you'll never see again? I miss you? Like, no duh. I mean, it's your song. You can say whatever you want. Yeah, but I don't want it to suck. What would you put in a song like this? Decisions. Did he remember to feed the dog? How's the weather down there? Wish I could see you again. It's like these two are more serious, these two are less serious. At least a little bit. I don't know, brother. Why is he asking me? You remember to feed the dog, I guess. You know, just a little. We're already silly enough here as is, so we may as well just lean into it a little. Did you remember to feed the dog? Well, we didn't have a dog, but we did have birds. Sean snaps his Sean. I don't know why I said Shan. Sean taps his shin. I could say like make sure you feed the boogies daily. Or like don't fret too much about me, but make sure to feed the boogies daily. I don't know if I even read that correctly. That was supposed to be sing-songy, I assume, but I don't know how to read. Hey, that's pretty good. Hell yeah. I'm writing that one down. Dang. We're a pretty good team. Yeah, dude. Listen, I think I'm gonna take a walk or something. You probably have better things to do than listen to me get all sappy anyway, but it was cool of you to listen. Well, I'm glad I could help. Stay radical, okay? Okay. Sean wanders off. Okay, now we gotta foundatory. Yes, because found is the word that goes... What? Brain. Function. Jesus. I was trying to like berate myself, but like it didn't work out. And these... Every time I go anywhere, I'm just finding these two immediately. Oh, hey guys. Hi, Yalotl. What are you doing here of all places? Sometimes I just like to come here and stare at the vending machine. Think about death. You know. Don't you have any coins to put in it? I tried, but it only takes pennies. Damn, this place must have been built like earlier this century if it only takes pennies. Oh wow. Hey, what if we just smashed it? Meh. I tried once, but it's really tough. Plastic or something. Besides, Tori would probably get mad at me. Well, Tori can go frick herself. There, I said it. I don't know. I don't really feel like I deserve it. Maybe if I ever get to heaven, then I'll have some snacks. Aw, that's not true. You're really cool and you deserve some snacks right now. I don't know. You know what? I'm taking matters into my own hands. Numa marches out of the train station. Enjoying the change in scenery? Oh yeah. This white wall is much nicer than the other one. Oh, for sure. Maybe I'll go crazy. Hang a picture of a cat on it or something. Whoa now. Don't get too wild. But it's nice, I guess. It's been nice, I guess. Nicer than usual. Aw, that's good. So, like, thanks for getting me off my butt or whatever. You're welcome. Numa runs back with the crowbar. Where in the hell did she get that from? Ah! And she just flies across the screen. Well, stupid vending machine. Damn, she's wailing on that thing. Give my girlfriend her snacks. She's kicking the shit out of this fucking thing. I think this is the angriest you've seen her. Oh, damn. I'm a little impressed. There. Phew. I really needed that. What do you think? That was the coolest thing anyone has ever done for me. Really? I mean, it's nothing. Do you want some snacks? God, yes. Give me those. I still need to invite you to the Everything Slam. I can't remember the last time I had real food. Me neither. Is yours good? Hell yes. Not as good as Up Cat, though. What's up, Cat? What? What's up, Cat? Did I say something wrong? No. I just didn't think I'd get this far. Okay. Then why did you... It's like she laid the trap and she wasn't even like... She just didn't... Okay, whatever. I wanted to hear the joke. Now I'm disappointed. Invite them to the Everything Slam. So, have you two heard about the Everything Slam? Everything Slam? What's that? It's like a poetry slam, but people can do music or anything they want. We're going to be doing it in the Commons, and we'll ring the bell when it's about to start. Do either of you want to present something? Oh, I'm flattered, but I don't know. I'm not good at any kind of art, really. Maybe you could show off your flowers or something, like a gardening show. I was just thinking that. Well, maybe that would be fun. People around here could certainly learn a thing or two about repotting and soil analysis and seed germination. Yeah, I'll come and cheer you on. Awesome, so you'll both attend? I didn't say that. You literally just did. You can't prove it. Oh my gosh, I have so many ideas already. I need to put together a program ASAP. Kyung-soon, you have to help me put together some new planters. It'll be so fun. Sure. I'm so excited. Eat? Just eat. Okay, that's 2 on board. He did say update him before we can. I do kind of want to see what he says if we actually go ahead and give the lad an update. We got 1 personnel so far. Hey, well, if it ain't Master of Ceremonies Yolotl. How about the Everything Slam invitations? Lay it on me. Let me just go one by one. Haven't talked to Oliver yet. Numa's coming. I'm still working on Sean. Haven't invited Tori yet. I haven't talked to Natalie. And Kyung Soon, I mean, she hasn't explicitly said she'd come, but she's probably going to be there anyway. Looks like we're getting there. Yep. Keep up the good work, man. Hell yeah. I'm doing good work. Am I going the wrong way? No. I'm going the correct way. Let's talk to Tori. Well, we could talk to Natalie as well. Hey, what's up? How's the drawing? How's the rainbow dog? Did you erase it again? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really feeling it anymore. Kinda just want to sleep. Ah, that's alright. You don't have to draw if you're not feeling like it. Mm-hmm. Now, how's the cookie? That's how the cookie crumbles and all that. I guess. Sounds like art block, huh? To BH. Yeah, probably. Though, usually it doesn't last so freaking long. I guess I'm just feeling a little demotivated, because I don't feel like doing anything at all. I feel you. That sounds more like depression. I'm gonna be honest, that sounds a little more like depression than art block. Just saying. I think maybe I'll just go to sleep again. Unless you have a better idea. What about... Petting the cat. What if you went to the commons and pet the cat? No thanks. I'm allergic to cats. And they put you in purgatory? Oh my god, that's so cruel. Right? Unfortunate. How about taking a walk? What if you took a walk in the park? No one told me the afterlife would involve exercise. Mostly kidding. A walk sounds nice, but I don't think I'm up to it right now. Okay. Ring the bell. What if you went and rang that giant bell? Oh, Sean and I did that a while ago. Tori and Oliver got super mad at us. Oof. Listen, it was totally worth it. Don't want to bother them again, though. Yeah, that's fair. Painting a mural. What if you painted a mural? Like, you know that one in the catnip garden? Do I know it? I'm the one that drew that. Oh, cool. Yeah, it was just a little gift for Numa. Aw, that's really sweet. Maybe the 2 of us can make... maybe the 2 of us can make another one, just for ourselves? Tell you what, that's actually sounds pretty fun. Let's do it. Woohoo! Let me just grab my art supplies. Natalie fishes a bag of pencils out of her drawer. Alright, let's go. The 2 of you climb out of the attic. Wow, it's been a while since I've been down here. What year is it? 2021, I think? Heck, I died way back in 2015. Wow. Do we have flying cars yet? No, but we have blockchain. We have a thing called blockchain? What the fuck is that? Some sort of badass melee weapon? No, it's like some sort of technology they use for Bitcoin. Apparently it's destroying the environment or something. Oh, we had Bitcoin. That's not as exciting as I expected. Sorry to get your hopes up. So, is this like your house? I don't know, it was empty when I got here. So I just moved in. You know what happened to those pillows? They were like that when I got here, but Based on the general theme of this place, probably wild wolverines. Yeah, I was just thinking that too. Certainly the wolverines, ravenous as they are, have torn up those poor, poor pillows. Okay, where should we go? I don't know that. You know that long hallway outside of the commons? Probably lots of good walls to draw on there. Bet. You make your way to the hallway. Oh, this is perfect. I can't wait to graffiti this up. Heck yeah, go ahead. Oh. Like, right now? Yeah, sure. Didn't you say you couldn't wait? Yeah, but I didn't mean it literally. Like, I could definitely wait if I had to. Aw, come on, just draw something. Natalie brandishes her pencil. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Go for it. Natalie doesn't move. Natalie, what's wrong? Come on, Natalie. We want to see. We wish to see your artistic capabilities. Take your time. I can't do it, dude. I'm still art blocked. Dang. What should I even draw? I don't know, maybe a dragon. SpongeBob. I'm gonna say a dragon. A dragon? Oh, okay. I'll draw a dragon. I'm doing it for real. Okay. Natalie furiously scribbles on the wall. Done. Oh my god, it's Oliver except he's a dragon. He's a fucking scaly! Done. Nice. That's a cute dragon. Thanks. Why is it saying books? Because it's a bookworm. Okay, good one. His only love in life is books, and he hoards them in his library. Library. There we go. That's probably the way you say that. But he's doomed to a life of tragedy because he keeps setting his own books on fire. Oh, I see. Do you want to draw something? Sure. It might look kind of silly next to your masterpiece, though. Nah, don't worry about it. Here, take my pencils. Thanks. Here goes nothing. Oh goodness. We actually have to draw. Oh no. It's so over, guys. It's so over. Yikes. What if we spend like, I'm gonna try and just make like a silly dog. Oh no, his head's all fucked up. Hold on, can I erase? I cannot erase. So never mind that. We're scrapping the dog idea. You know that one character? It's like a brown, just like creature guy that stands on two legs. I forgot what his name is. I think I'm doing that. The closest thing to that I can make. There we go. Good enough. Heck, nice work. Thanks. I'm pretty happy with that, actually. Move on, move over, Picasso. There's a new artist in town. What are you hooligans doing? Tori appears down the hallway. Hey, Tori. Just adding a little splash of color to the hallway. Metaphorically, of course. La criatura. Kinda, you know. Kinda. given the whole everything is black and white thing. I see. No offense, but is it a good idea to scribble all over a place we'll be stuck in for eternity? Aw, we were just having a little bit of fun. Do you want to draw something too? I'll pass this time. Do you like the dragon? I do like the dragon, actually. Why is it saying books? Natalie waves her hands dismissively. Long story. You know, Natalie, your art style kind of reminds me of this artist I used to follow. I think her name was, Pocket Nat? Sorry, what? Pocket Nat. Like the word pocket, then Nat, like the first part of your name. What? Yeah, she ran this webcomic called Nocturnal, but she just disappeared one day, social media and everything. Natalie, are you okay? You read Nocturnal? Oh, are you familiar with it? You could say that, yeah. It used to be my favorite. It was a sad, sad day when Pocket disappeared. Granted, there were a couple of continuation comics made by fans, but I'm not sure if you were around for that since you died before me. Come to think of it, you died around the same time Pocket disappeared, so I guess you wouldn't have been. I'm sorry, it is just me, or is this conversation becoming sort of one-sided? I think maybe what Natalie is trying to say is, it's me. Me, Pocket. I mean, I'm Pocket. Sorry? I'm Pocket, it's me! I made Nocturnal. No way. Yes way. Oh my god. Dude, this is so cool! I can't believe you used to read Nocturnal. If you really are Pocket Nat, I have to know. Were Edvard and Twist ever supposed to get together? Well, duh! The subtext is all over Chapter 13. I knew it! Wow, this sure is crazy. God, I remember I used to read so much fanfiction about those two. Wait, really? Did a lot of people ship them? The better question is, who didn't ship them? There's this one fic where Sophia becomes a mech pilot. I think I'm gonna go. You know, spoiler warning, but that's similar to something I was drafting for the third arc. Tell me now. You quietly slide away from the conversation. They don't seem to notice. Bro, this pose. Just like... That's a good one. I like this. It's funny. I'm gonna screenshot this real quick. There we go. Can you imagine that? It's like you meet the person of your favorite, like, whatever the hell it is you read in the afterlife. That's like meeting the guy that made fucking, I don't know, Berserk. And just being like, how did he mean for this to end, bro? Like, you gotta tell me everything. Please. And they're still there. But the craziest part is, they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. I can't even ask Natalie if she wants to go to the freaking thing. I guess I'll just go over to the door and see if Tori shows up there. No, she's not. It won't budge. Meeting Gabe Newell in hell after he refuses to release Half-Life 3? Why would he be in hell? I mean, other than for not releasing Half-Life 3, that is. And these two are still here. Chill as hell. We have to find Sean, because he refuses. I said other than for not releasing Half-Life 3, which I'll admit, dude, that was so... I played Half-Life 2, by the way, and it was so funny when I got on the final stream because I didn't know I was, like, near the end. I literally just, like, got onto the last part and just like played for like 30 minutes and then I was like done. You sent it before that? Okay, my bad. There was a delay. I forget that it takes for you a couple of seconds to hear what I'm saying. I forgot. I forgot where I was going. No, he's back. Oh, hey. The thing for Tori is filled out. I imagine it was maybe due to the interaction between Natalie and her. Or maybe it was the door and she was already filled out by then. Have you been working on Purgatory Blues? Eh, not really. I keep starting on it and messing around for a while and then giving up. It's like, what would I even do if it was done? Not like I can put it on Spotify or anything. Yeah, I guess so. It's way more fun to try to play random songs. I almost figured out Toxic by Britney Spears. Nice! Let's see, what's up? Are you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go apeshit? Not really? Have you changed your mind about the Everything Slam? Not really. Like I said, my piano skills aren't about to impress anyone. Well, I was thinking... What if you played Purgatory Blues? Oh, that's an idea. Do you think the others would want to hear it? Well, I can't speak for the others, but I know I want to hear it. Thanks, dude. I guess it's about time I go around fishing for that thing. Exactly! Okay, you magnificent bastard, I'm in. Yay! Where are we doing it? Elijah said we're ringing the bell when we're ready to start. Sounds good, Paleo. Sean cracks his knuckles. Yeah, I better get writing if I want to be ready then. Let me see if I even remember how it goes. Sean hesitates, then starts playing. Oh, Jesus. I was just like chilling out a little bit, and I didn't expect Tori to show up. Sean! Not this again. How many times do I have to tell you? I had it on quiet, I swear. I just turned it up so I could show Gelato. Some people are trying to work around here. Well, some people are trying to unlock their true potential. You think maybe you should let them work it out? Oh God, we've caused an argument. No way you got jump scared by the It was the sound effect, okay? Because I was kind of like closing my eyes for a second to try and like take in the musical prodigy that is Sean and his capability to perform, you know? And then I got jump scared, so... It's ease. What it ease. Right now, I guess we could go talk to Natalie. Oh, okay. They stopped fighting. Now she's back over here. What the hell? You and Natalie's beautiful... Okay. I guess I can go talk to Oliver. Oliver! Oh, hello, sorry. Okay. Same stuff. Invite Oliver to the Everything Slam. So, Elijah and I have been organizing an Everything Slam. Like a poetry slam, but you can do anything you want. Do you wanna come? Oh, that sounds marvelous. I'll admit, I wasn't able to attend the last slam. I meant to drop in, but I was in the middle of correcting a shelving error, and I ended up missing the whole thing. A shelving error? Well, it was more like accidentally knocking over a bookshelf. But I'll try to make it this time. Lol, awesome. Do you want to present anything? Like what exactly? You could put on a sort of research symposium, not symposium, symposium. Talk about what you've been finding in your books and stuff. Well, it would hardly be a symposium if I was the only researcher presenting it, but I might have to take you up on that offer. It can be difficult to find the time to share my work with others. Yeah, that's exactly what this event is for. Oh, well, it's settled then. Awesome. Just so you know, we're going to ring the bell when the event starts. Understood. I suppose I'll see you there then. Yep, see ya. Okay. Nice. I do want to ask if he needs help. I want to push him on that a little. How's work going? Can I help? Well, I think you do need help. Staying cooped up in here isn't healthy for you. You should at least let me get you a drink, something to drink. Please. Well, I suppose I'm a bit parched. Some orange soda would be nice. Alright, you got it. 1 orange soda coming right up. Thank you. Oliver goes back to scribbling without another word. Let's go get that soda. I love soda. And I love freaking clicking on this cat so much. Look at this fucker. Look at him! If you had a cup, you could get some for Oliver. Wonder where you could find one. There's gotta be... soda. Yeah. Wipes. Okay, there isn't any cups in here, eh? Boxes are empty. I don't think I've seen a cup around here, I'm gonna be honest. I got no clue where I could find a cup. Other than, like... solid metal. Yeah, go in here and, in the house? Oh. I was like happy for a second and then I realized the cat was next to it. I have a feeling of what's about to occur. Please, no knock it over. A glass dangerously close to the edge. You could use this to get Oliver some orange soda. As he reached for the glass, the cat locks eyes with you. Don't you dare. You bitch. You actual son of a gun. Damn it. Bad cat. Evil cat. Now what? We can't open this. There's no handles on them. What am I gonna do? You've ruined me. Okay. Looks like someone was pushing glasses off this counter. Yeah, I wonder who. Yolotl? What was that noise? It's nothing, just broke a glass. Oh, phew. I was worried someone got hurt. Nah, I'm fine. Do you know where I can find another glass, though? I don't know. As far as I know, that was the last cup in Purgatory. Dang. But who knows, maybe you'll find a couple lying around. You mug be kidding me. Honest tea is the best policy. Okay, I'd better go tell Oliver he's not getting his orange soda. Okay, see ya. I'll be in the attic if you want to hang out. KK. Damn, we can't even help Oliver. The one time He allows us to help him out. What a sad tale. I still don't know what this is for. Huh, your snow globes fit perfectly on those little indentations. You fucking hate these puns? They're great, though. Come on. They're lovely. I like them. Part of the wall slides away, revealing a doorway. Ooh. I'm sure nothing bad's going to happen, but just in case... I'm gonna save. Right here. Freedom? Salvation this way. Sounds promising. It's a crossed out cat head. Woo! What the hell happened in here? How did you get here before I got in here? Kyung-soon groans. I can't believe I ate the whole thing. The whole what? Thing. Burp. What is the whole thing? Isn't that metal? How did she even eat this? A pile of half-eaten debris. Some sort of poster. Are you okay? Oh, so full. I need to know what was in here. No, you can't do this to me. I got all the things. Now there's nothing. I don't even know what award I received for my... You have no clue what this might have been. No! Other than this is kind of sad. And this room is very disappointing. Even that pun was disappointing. Yeah. What the heck? I was kinda excited. Ah, well. Can't have everything, I suppose. Okay, let's tell them of who we got. Updates. Go one by one. Oliver's accepted the invitation. Numa's coming. Sean's coming. I haven't invited Tori and haven't talked to Natalie. And Kyung-soon. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. I like how like it's correctly posed when you're walking in from this side. They didn't have to do that. They could have just made it so that you didn't see it when you were going in from this room to that room. Okay, let's invite Natalie. Oh. I guess talking to Tori had given her quite the inspiration, huh? Layout for a comic page, some discarded papers, doodles, a paper folded in half, hot dog style. I don't think I'd ever seen anybody refer to folding a paper in half as hot dog style, but sure. A script, probably for Natalie's webcomic. Looks like she's planning a comic page. Oh hey, Yalotl! Heck, I'm sorry I snubbed you earlier. I was just so excited about Nocturnal that I forgot about everything else. It's okay. Wow, looks like you've been hard at work. You bet. Tori got me motivated to work on Nocturnal again, so I started drawing the next chapter based on what I remembered from Earth. Isn't that awesome? That's great. Getting over your art block moth feel pretty good. Yeah. I feel like I could draw 10 robot dudes antenna those big birds too. I don't get that one. Guess all the art was pent up inside you. All you need sometimes is a push in the right direction. You'd be right about that. You know what they say, before you learn to run, you have to learn to walk. Natalie holds up a drawing of an old lady holding a wok. What? Why do you just have that on hand? Okay, see, this is from a section where Sophia goes into a dream of an old lady. Some fucking Francisco Goya paintings in the back there. Yeah. Very inspired, I assure you. And she's cooking dinner for her family, right? Like a harmless little grandma. But it turns out she's actually a spy, working in wok combat, specializing in wok combat. Oh wow, bro, it's gonna be so cool. Now I gotta get back to work. Okay, have fun. Thanks, I will. You remember all the things you never did. You always wanted to start a family, learn to code, publish a young adult novel, get good at darts, live in a cottage in the woods, go back to school, move to another country, start a family, because that's, that's just real. That's just real. Someday, mayhaps. Someday. This random interruption with me consuming yet another cookie. Maybe things would have been different if you'd known how you would die. You could have you could have at least rehomed your dogs, visited your hometown, said goodbye to your friends, turned off the oven, delete some private stuff off your computer, donated your stuffed animal collection. Our character did mention having stuffed animals. Spend the rest of your savings on pizza. Let's see. Honestly, I don't even know if saying goodbye to your friends, I feel like that would be ominous as hell. Because, like, if you knew you were about to die. Honestly, I remember, like, didn't Markiplier, like, have, like a moment, like, talking about, like, if he knew he was gonna die, would he. I think it was, like, on one of those, like, games where you choose, like, it's like a would you rather type of thing. Like, sort of. And I remember him bringing up, like, having, like, a kind of deep conversation about that. Like, if you knew you were gonna die, would you tell anybody? And it's like, I don't know, man. Like, especially if, because it's different. I feel like there's a difference between if you're sick and it's noticeable, and like, obviously, like, that's different from, like the scary quiz thing. And you wouldn't tell anyone? Yeah, I think it would honestly depend. Like I said, if it was like an obvious sickness and people were gonna notice anyhow, then yeah, I feel like I would have to tell them eventually. Like if you got cancer, right? It's kind of like, hey, you're gonna notice that I'm dying. But if it's like, oh, I'm gonna die by getting hit by a car, you may as well not tell anybody. I'm gonna say delete some private stuff off my computer. Yolotto! Oh my god, are you okay? Uh, yeah, I'm fine. Just got dizzy all of a sudden. Dude, you look totally, dude, you totally blacked out and fell over. Are you sure you're okay? Yes, I'm fine now. Thanks, though. Okay, good. I was about to start doing mouth-to-mouth or something, jeez. Take it easy, okay? Will do. Okay, let's invite you to the thing. So Elijah and I are planning something called an Everything Slam. It's like a poetry slam, but you can do anything you want, not just poetry. Oh. Can I come? Yeah, of course. I was thinking you might like to set up an art exhibit or something. Yo, that would be awesome. I'm totally down. Awesome. We're thinking about ringing the bell to let everyone know it's starting. How's that work? Sounds good to me, dude. Oh, I should pull out some of my old portfolios. But there's some good stuff in there. I bet there's some good stuff in there. Heck yeah. Actually, you see this like Mona Lisa, but it's like a cat. It's the Mona Lisa with the cat face. Wow, did he draw this too? Yeah, totally. That's from the museum. If you go to the museum, you'll notice there's like one missing spot. Let's see. So, how was your life? Well, I would have liked it to be a little longer, but otherwise it was alright. Any hindsights? Any highlights? El Capitan was pretty great. And that time I met Carol Komsky. Who? Wife of Noam Chomsky. Most people don't know she was an accomplished linguist in her own right. Oh. I had a busy life. It's hard to choose just a few highlights. How about you? I don't know. I still don't remember much. Maybe the first time I ate a burrito. Really? Yeah. It was really good. Out of every earthly experience, your favorite was eating rice and beans wrapped in a tortilla? Yeah, but for the very first time ever. Don't you remember your first burrito? No, of course not. Wait. Actually, yes. It was probably that taco truck on Paradise Road. Was it good? It was okay, I guess. I wouldn't call it life-changing or anything. Well, of course not. It's just a burrito. Let's just invite her to the thing. An everything slam, huh? Yeah, it's like a poetry slam, but you can do anything you want. Wanna come? Well, I don't know. I'm pretty busy. What would I present anyway? You do karaoke. I almost said karaoke. Karate, right? What about a martial arts demo? Now that you mention it, I've always wanted to do a karaoke. Fucking hell. Karate demonstration. Oh, can I hold the pieces of wood as you break them? Yeah, we might be able to arrange that. Let's do it then. Alright, I'm sold. When are we gathering? At the toll of the bell or something. Sounds good. I may have to carve some time out of my schedule to read to de-rust. Dying will really do a number to your muscles. Oh yeah, I bet. Okay. Sean, I think... No, we got Sean involved. Oliver's like the last one we gotta get involved. We gotta tell him that unfortunately there's no soda. I'm still coming back to that room like something will change. Oh no, he's asleep. He's EP. Oliver? Oliver, I couldn't find the cup to put your soda in. He's fast asleep. Yeah, well, just put a little blanket over him. Auto clicker that the shit out of that cat. Listen, hearing it meow is like, I don't know, it helps my brain somehow. It's doing something good. You grab the blanket from Oliver's bed and drape it over his shoulders. Andrew, stop it. You freeze. Just 5 minutes. You slowly back away from Oliver. Before you can get out the door, you knock over a tin can full of pens. Huh? Sorry, I didn't mean to wake you up. What? Oh, it's okay, Oliver stares blearily at you, then his papers. How long was I out? I'm not sure, I just got here. I wanted to tell you that I couldn't find a cup for the orange soda. Ah, fuck, I'm gonna miss the deadline. He rubs his eyes and searches for a pen. What deadline? The thesis deadline. Where am I again? Purgatory, remember? Oh, right. Purgatory with two R's. I remember I was very indignant about that. Sorry about that. I don't know what came over me. Thank you for waking me up, but I should get back to work. Ah, no. Oh, no you don't. You're like passing out due to exhaustion. You need a break. I'll be fine. Yalato, this is important. This is the only lead that I... Nope. You're taking a break right now. I don't know. I can't just sit around when there's work to be done. Well, you don't have to sit around and do nothing. Maybe we could go for a walk. Get a change of scenery or something. A walk where exactly? The museum. How about the museum? That sounds agreeable. Let's go then. Right now? Maybe I can just finish annotating this data and... Yes, right now. Come on. Alright, alright. Oliver follows you quietly to the museum. Ah, culture and art. Refreshing. I'm not sure if you would call this culture. What do you mean? There's a Da Vinci right there. I think that one's Vermeer. Oh, right. You walk in silence for a while. I wonder if the Schrodinger's cat is dead or alive. Oliver just shrugs. I guess the smell would be a dead giveaway. Ha! I don't think he was impressed. You walk in silence some more. What's on your mind? Nothing. Just tired. Fair enough. You know what's on my mind? Airline food. What's up with that? The low pressure on planes makes your taste bud less sensitive, so food tastes worse. Oh, cool. Want to sit on that bench? Sure. You sit next to each other. Oliver's kinda... I feel like he's got... You know, he says nothing, that his mind is definitely not somewhere, but I feel like his mind is, in fact, somewhere. You know, I've always had a hard time admitting that I'm wrong. Oh? Yes, I was always a somewhat stubborn person. I guess that hasn't really changed since dying, huh? Stay quiet. I remember in middle school, this is kind of a stupid story, but on the way to school one day, my brother pointed out that my shirt was inside out. The funny thing is, I already knew it was inside out, but I didn't want to acknowledge that he was right. So I just left it like that the entire day. I told my friends it was an inside joke, and for some inane reason, it started catching on. The school was plagued with inside-out clothes for weeks. Nice. Truly a trendsetter. In a way, yes, but it's kind of silly, isn't it? I wore my shirt inside out for an entire month just to prove my brother wrong. Aw, you were just a kid. Kids do all sorts of dumb things. I suppose so. Want to play tic-tac-toe? Sure. Oliver pulls a pencil out of his pocket and draws a board. I'll go first. Okay, now you draw an X anywhere on the board. I know how to play tic-tac-toe. Right, sorry. I have to win. I feel like doing it in the center would be good, because if he goes this way... Well, if he tries to put it in the corner... Well, no, it's basically... I think I win if I put it in the center. Because I can respond to any move he makes. Possibly. He is smart, though. I gotta be careful. This could end up in a tie, to be fair as well. Are you sure about that? Oh? Fuck! How did I not see that? I'm blind as a fucking bat. No. I win! Damn. Up for another? Sure. You can go first this time. Alright, how about... Okay, listen. I'm winning this time. Oh my god, there's a bot. Fuck you. Why does this, like, profile seem kind of real, though? I hate, like, they're really out here making these random profiles that have been around for a little while. Okay. These bots are annoying, you don't say. He doesn't have any moves, but then again, this could end up in a tie. Yeah, tie this time. Stalemate this time. That's an improvement. Just watch, I'll get you this time. We'll see about that. Let's do another. I wouldn't have done that if I were you. Uh-oh. Maybe he was right. Crap. I see the problem now. Do I? Yeah, he wins either way. Fuck me. I'm bad. I'm bad at games, guys. Another win. I messed up that one. It's okay. Maybe you'll get it next time. Sure, sure. It's your turn to go first, by the way. Alright, let me think. Am I even capable of that? I don't think so. Let's just do what he did, but reverse. Oh, well, that would assume he would make the same mistakes. He can go anywhere. If I go here, he's just gonna put it there, and then I'm gonna be at risk of getting finagled that way. God, why is this harder than, like, it should be? PP. Cock and balls. Tie. I hope you're not growing tired of this. Not quite yet. Man, I really suck at this game. Ah, well, that's not necessarily true. One more? But I can't win. I feel like center play was like my best strat, and like he still outdid me one time while I was doing center play. Of course, smart bastard. Either way we lose, damn it. Another tie. Damn, I give up. I guess I just suck at tic-tac-toe. Well, to be fair, tic-tac-toe is a solved game. Right, it's not that hard to find the perfect strategy. Well, apparently it is for me. Yep, And since I'm using the perfect strategy, then it's actually impossible for you to win. Oh. Well, why do you even play this game if you know you're going to win it or tie every time? Shrug. Honestly, I'm not sure. Cause you're a doo-doo head, that's why. Maybe it's because deep down, I just like the feeling of being successful. Oh. Well, I got serious all of a sudden. Sorry for calling you a doo-doo head. It's fine. Sorry for not letting you win. It's fine. And sorry for being such an ass to you earlier. I was tired and frustrated, but that's no excuse. It's okay. No hard feelings. Like I said, you were just really caught up in your work. Yes, but that's exactly the problem I've always had. I get caught up in my work and then... Well... Oliver puts his head in his hands. I'm sorry. Do you want to talk about it? And I think the answer might be no. You see, when I died, I was working on my thesis. The little wood the little wood conjecture, an obscure number theory problem. I'd already spent several years chipping away at the project, but I was stubborn. I didn't want to admit that I had wasted all my time researching an interactable problem. I didn't want to feel like a failure. And it feels silly to say now that I'm dead. I'm sorry, you probably don't want to hear any of this. No, it's okay. I don't mind listening. Well, as I grew desperate, I started spending more and more time in my apartment, researching. Meanwhile, life just moved on without me. My mother, she passed away. My friends fell out of touch one by one. For God's sake, I hadn't gone on a date in years. But what really haunts me is one day my only brother got in touch. And I hadn't really talked to him in a long time, but I was the only family he had left and he needed help. But I was out of grant money, so I didn't think I could. Well, I calculated that. I mean, taking into consideration my brother's lifestyle. Never mind. It doesn't matter. I'm so sorry. It's fine. The point is, I gave up everything. I gave everything up for my research. Everything and everyone. And before I could even finish it, there was a car accident. I remember. Oliver wiped his eyes. I remember. It was a snowing night. The headlights were so bright, and I thought, at least now I could see my mother and apologize for everything, but I don't think he's I don't a hug? A hug or fuck it. We're dead anyhow. Yeah, hug Oliver. There. It's on the past now. All he can do is try to move on. Yeah. Maybe that's the way maybe that's what they would have wanted. You let Oliver cry into your shoulder for a while. Eventually, he draws himself up. I should go. Are you going to be okay? Yes, I'll be fine. I think I'm going to take a nap. That is a very good idea. And, thank you for playing tic-tac-toe with me. You're welcome. I'll see you later. See ya. Oliver trudges away. So at least we have an answer for... well, actually, that still isn't really an answer. We've seen tic-tac-toe marks, like, all over the place, and I was gonna say, now we have an answer for why there's tic-tac-toe marks in certain areas. That's probably Oliver playing with, like, against some people here. But then that doesn't explain the one we saw in the hole that was like all the way down and very deep in that like hole. So I don't know, unless he just decided to play tic-tac-toe down there against somebody. Maybe it was him and Sean. You know, I wouldn't put it past Sean to like tightrope his way down just to play some tic-tac-toe. Gato. If you were there, you'd be scribbling the cool S. You know what? Fair enough. The cool S would be pretty nice. I don't know what else there is. Caution. Yeah, caution my ass. Some emergency lights, maybe? Did I invite everybody? You know, I should just... Could have just asked the guy. That was a picture of a cat's asshole? Yeah. Clearly, this painting was too beautiful to display outside. There he is. Hey! Well, if it ain't Master of Ceremonies Gelato, we do have, well, maybe not everybody just yet in terms of their happiness, but we're getting close, I think. How's the poem going? Oh, it's going. It's going. Doing my best to get it all nice and polished before the slam. It's been a while since I had a deadline for anything. Oh, I can imagine. What's it about? Well, it's called The Bus Stop. It's about one day I got fed up with life and tried to catch a bus. Damn. It's about one day I got fed up with life and tried to catch a bus out of town. Though it thought it would be an interesting metaphor for purgatory. How so? Well, we're waiting for the bus to heaven, aren't we? Oh. Yeah. Only problem is, I kept writing and writing until I sort of got out of hand. So now I'm trying to cut it down to be short and sweet. Good luck! Sounds like it'll be a really interesting piece. Thanks, man. Alright, let's just interact with him in this way, tell him about everybody, lay it on me. Okay. Oliver accepted the invitation, Numa's coming, Sean's coming, Tori said she'd come, Natalie's coming, and then, yep, that's everyone. Well, color me surprised. I didn't think you'd be able to get everyone. Yeah, I'm pretty stoked too. Elijah looks down at his scribbles. Well, then I suppose we can start the slam whenever. I'm ready whenever you are. Yep. Damn, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't nervous. It's been a while since I talked to most of these people, let alone recited a poem to them. You know what? It's natural, you know? Being nervous is natural. Everyone gets a stage fright. Keeps you, like, sharp or whatever. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Should we go ring the bell? You're the master of ceremonies, aren't you? Why don't you ring the bell? I'll go around and help everyone get ready, then meet you there down at the commons. Got it. See you soon, man. Elijah salutes before leaving the room. Nice. I guess that gives us a little time to interact with everybody else. Before then, I do want to use the restroom, so I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. As you can see, you called me the pisser. Why are you so rude, Wiki? Why must you say such things against me, levying such charges in this day and age? Shaking my head, shaking my head. Filis erectus. I don't know who else I guess we could go and interact with Oliver and Sean again. You're a cunt, that's the only reason? Fair enough, fair enough. I at least got an answer. See where Sean is, see if he's doing alright. Because I'm imagining that Oliver probably needs a little bit more time to chill. Sean, I think I could interact with him like one more time. I want to try and like get everybody's thing filled up, obviously. I forgot about this. Have you been working on Purgatory Blues? Hell yeah, dude. The inspiration's just overflowing at this point. Nice! Can't wait to hear it. It's gonna blow your socks off, dude. Oh, bet. I bet. Okay, let's see. Anything you can tell me about this place? You mean Purgatory? I think it's pretty self-explanatory, dude. Something specific you wanna know? You know what? We've basically been everywhere. How do you get out? Beats me, dude. I've never seen anyone leave here before. Oh. I wonder when we'll get done with his, like, storyline. Because I imagine we're maybe getting a little closer to ending like this, you know, getting him filled out. And then close to getting his, you know, coloring filled in as well. Ah, there's the boy. Hello, Yolotl. Hey, did you have a nice nap? Yes, I'm feeling much better. I really needed that. Told you so. Yes, I suppose you were right on that one. The truth is, the case of the intrusive P was stagnating and hard. Maybe it's time to admit there really is no hidden message in that book. I like to imagine there's a typist that came out the wrong end of Purgatory, and the devil handed them a typewriter and said, "Welcome to the Hellfire Press. Your job is to type this one word over and over until the end of time." And one day the typist's finger slipped, and this one misprint found its way to the shelves. Wow. Excuse me for waxing poetry for a moment. All that to say, we may never know why this typo exists. But, to tell you the truth, I don't think it really matters that much. That's probably a good attitude. Yeah, no kidding. If I've learned anything, is that there are way more important things in life, and death. Speaking of which, I have one more favor to ask of you. Sure, what can I do? Would you help me carry these books outside? Okay. Why? You'll see. You I almost choked on my own spit. Holy. You walk to the commons together. Kyung-soon? Huh, she's usually here. I think she's with Numa. What did you want her for? Well, I was going to give her these books. What's the catch? Oh, no catch. I just thought I would share. Dang, that's nice of you. Oliver drops his stack of books. You put yours down as well. Here, I'll just leave a note. For Kyung-soon. I've made copies, so don't hold back. Enjoy. Signed, Oliver. Smiley face. Okay, all done. Thanks again for your help, Yolotl. Don't mention it. Now, if you'll need me, I'll be cataloging. Cataloging. Nice word. Cataloging. Write that one down. Have fun. Oliver returns to the library. You remember what you liked about yourself. You were kind to strangers, honest and resilient, clever and well-spoken, lies. Beautiful beyond words, oh so lies. Always there for your friends, a talented musician, and endlessly optimistic. Let's just go with honest and resilient. Your proudest moment was when you won the spelling bee in the 6th grade, first played the guitar on stage, finished your first half marathon, had your first child, set the world record in a video game. You little check Discord. I will check the Discord after this one. Graduated college, cut off your hair. Let's see. Which one of these is kinda... Never mind, you couldn't send it? What do you mean you couldn't send it? Okay. Let's just say won the spelling bee, why not? The winning word was billionaire. You pick yourself up from the ground. Well, I don't know what that was all about. Now, let's see. Let me give you the roll. I know. There we go. I have to do it manually. So, there you go. You have a roll. You can interact in the Discord. I will click on this cat a million times. Not the damn milk again. Desk milk again? Oh my god. What's... there now? I see it. That better not be the same carton of milk. It's been weeks. If that is the same carton of milk, I'm gonna be very disappointed in you. That better not be it. No pills this time, sadly. No milk and pills. A great combination. Where were we supposed to go? I kinda forgot. It's not the fucking same. I'm not a freak, okay? I just make assumptions that are likely to be the just fact. You open the top on that one? Oh, right. The fact you drink it out of the carton is kind of disgraceful, though. I suppose it's only milk for you, though, so... fair enough on that. Well, it's time to start the everything slam. Do we really want to do that? Hold on. Well, I guess we don't have a choice. Hold on. I feel like that's like a monumental moment. We don't want to do that just yet. It's your milk. I know that much. Like, I'm scared that, like, doing the event is just gonna basically end the game. And I want to make sure everybody's happy before we go ahead and do that. The guy over here said he was gonna be going around helping everyone. So I'm assuming we're just not gonna see him. How's the door? Still waiting for it to open? Ah, don't talk to me about the door. We're not on speaking terms. Okay, we've gone through that. She's in here. These two are over here. They look happy. Good. They better be. Better be happy, I swear. Let's see, what's up? Do you think that... do you think pangolins always have their hands like that? Is it because they are shy? I think it's just how they stand. That's crazy, dude. You love how half of the food channel isn't even food. What do you mean? Oh. They were making jokes, okay. There is food there, and that one time I was like, I'm getting pissed drunk, you know? I mean, a cat can be food, and so can a bug. Are you saying a bug and a cat cannot in fact be food? Let's see, anything else with this guy? Okay, I guess we won't get anything out of him until things are over? They are not in food form yet. I see. I see your logic. I understand what you are trying to communicate. Well, I guess I'll go to the bell and ring it. I'll do a save. I really feel like I should... Okay, we're saving anyways. We're saving anyhow. It should be fine. Ring the bell. You grab the rope and pull with all your strength. That should do it. There we go. Dude, it's a freaking S. Cool S. A drawing of Kyung-soon, and a dog making a silly face. This is the first time this cat has moved in any capacity. It's facing the other way now. Hey, Oliver! Hey! Don't mind me, I'm just putting the final touch on my research poster. It looks very, detailed. Why, thank you! It's been a while since I had to prepare one of these by hand. I would have preferred putting together a PowerPoint or something, but one must make do. True, true. Should ask them to install PowerPoint in Purgatory when we have the chance. Yes, or any sort of database or computational engine, really. Or just a computer. Would save me a lot of hand cramps. If you had one, would that make you a computer mouse? Well, I suppose it would. Kyung-soon, you made it. Sure did. Looks like Numa's all set up for her show. Yep. Have you thought of anything to present yourself? Nah, I'ma watch. Cool, cool. Do you want to share? We have plenty. That would require moving, so no. Fair. Numa calls from across the room. Hey, Kyung-soon, would you help me move these bags of fertilizer? Kyung-soon hops to her feet and runs over. Yeah, babe, where do you want them? Oh, hi, Yalato. Hey, Numa. How are you feeling about the gardening show? Oh, I'm so excited and nervous at the same time. I decided I'll show how to grammatate a tulip seed and then report a shrub. And along the way, I can talk a little about my favorite topic, soil analysis. But I don't even have pH strips. What if I get the pH adjustments all wrong? Or what if I drop the shrub and get dirt everywhere? Do you know how many shrubs I've dropped in my lifetime? At least one. Hey, you'll be alright. This is just a time when you can share something you care about. It doesn't have to be perfect. You're right. It doesn't need to be perfect. Or does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Sorry. She's meditating, it seems. Yolotl, there you are. These are for you. Tori deposits a stack of wooden planks in your arms. Whoa. Thought I'd start off with a kata or two, then move on to the planks. That's what everyone wants to see. Hold one low like this. I'll do a knee strike. Hold one at chest level. Palm heel strike. In the following order: jumping from kick, hook punch, flying side kick. Get all that? Actually, don't worry about it. I can walk you through it when the time comes. Just hold the plank and try not to flinch. Or if you change your mind, I can always rope in Oliver or something. Okay, cool. How about you? Are you presenting anything? No, I don't know. I didn't really think about it. No natural talent comes to mind? I guess if I had any, I forgot about them. Turns out I'm pretty good at running errands, though. Oh yeah, that's sure to be a crowd pleaser. Sean, what's up? Yolotl, yes, chilling while everybody gets set up. I see. You feel ready for your performance? Oh yeah, I was born ready. I can feel my blood pumping, dude. Heart racing, all that jazz. Elijah told me he scheduled me first, so I'm gonna be opening up the whole shebang. Can you believe it? Headlining at the Purgatory Musical Festival. Heck yeah. Purgatory everything slam. Yolotl. Hey, Natalie. Glad you made it. Dude, I wouldn't have missed it for anything. I even cooked up some new drawings like this one. Awesome. What's that one called? I call it Ruminations on Melancholy. It's sort of an abstract expression of the emotions of purgatory, represented by both the low-value contrast and the unstable shapes that draw your eye in a spiral. Cool. What about that one? That's a picture of me going to Jupiter in a rocket ship. Oh! The dog in a mug. Pug in a mug. What's this one supposed to be? Oh. A Great Dane in a freight train. A lab in a cab. I'm seeing a pattern here. Ah, what a sleepy kitty. That one's a little kitty cat. This one I'm not too sure. Some shapes and stuff. This is shaping up to be a great slam. A drawing of a bagel. Interesting. And a drawing of a city. Elijah, what's up, man? Dang, you got everything set up, like, really fast. Well, thank you. I try. No, like, I was literally just here and it was empty. Huh, weird. Anyway, how are you feeling? Oh, I'm good. Honestly, not as nervous as I thought I'd be. It's been a hot minute since this place has been this bustling. I think that's good for my brain. A little bit of a jump start. Glad to hear that. Yeah, Purgatory's not so big. Purgatory's so big that it's easy to forget there's actually a bunch of us here. You said it. There's like 7. 7 of us. Well, well, when do you think we're going to get started? It could start whenever. Could start now, even. What do you say, Master of Ceremonies? Sure, let's start. No time like the present, huh? Thanks for everything you've done, man. I'll take it from here. Roger. Elijah clears his throat. Hey, y'all. We're ready to start. They gotta multiply. What do you mean by this? What do you mean by this? We're about ready to start. Everyone wraps up their preparations and gets started. You find an empty chair near the back. What a turnout, huh? What a turnout. A sincere thanks to everyone for coming to the Everything Slam, the first ever combination poetry slam, art gallery, musical festival, gardening show, martial arts demo, and research symposium in all of history. Probably. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've seen some of y'all. Sexual intercourse resulting in offspring. Well, we're all dead. I don't think we can make life. I'm not sure that's possible. I know we can garden, so in a sense we can make life, but I don't think we can make life like that again, like normal animal life, really. Just plant life. And even then, it's kind of weird. Have they tested, though? I guess not. I guess they haven't. So it's not out of the question, I suppose. Your mind goes to places, Wiki. It sure does. I'm not gonna lie, it's been a while since I've seen some of y'all. There's a murmur of agreement in the audience. This is our time to catch up, to share whatever nuggets of goodness we've created in our time here. And while I'm at it, this is a great opportunity to get a warm welcome to the newest member of the family, Yolato. Don't speak on something I have no clue about. I can make assertions based on evidence I see fit. You cannot tell me what to do. I am literally like him. I'm literally him, okay? That guy. That is I. Huh? Hey man, we wouldn't be doing this slam without you. Glad you're here. Well, not glad you're here, but you know what I mean. There is no evidence? Go fuck yourself is my evidence. A few chuckles come from the audience. Anyway, you didn't come here to hear me ramble on. See, as you'll see on your programs, Sean is up first with his performance of an original song, Purgatory Blues. Presenting next will be Oliver, Tori, Numa, and yours truly in that order. Sean, take the stage. Sean hops up to a smattering of applause. Thanks, Elijah. It's great to be here, really. A lot of new faces in the crowd today, huh? Now, how about you in the glasses? You come here often? Huh? Sean, it's me, Oliver. Oliver? I like that name, very classy. Wouldn't mind getting to know you better sometimes. Oliver is so confused. How about you, the scary-looking one with the wings? Sean, you're here to sing, not to flirt with the audience. Hey, it's called work in the crowd. Ever heard of it? Sheesh, the gall of some people. Sean presses the button. Anyway, let's get down to business. This is a little song I wrote. This little song I wrote goes out to Danny, the love of my life. You were my best friend, man, my confidant, all those fancy words. Sometimes it's hard to believe you're not here anymore, you know? Sorry, y'all. You know I don't like getting all sappy. But sometimes you gotta let it all out. Danny, if you're out there, I miss you, man. I miss you real bad. But I know you're doing alright, 'cause you're you, and that's what matters. Sean takes a deep breath, then starts playing. I'm not gonna sing. Hey babe, don't you know if... It goes on by its own. No clicking required. Good. You can read that yourself. All in wonderful meows because the piano cannot play anything except meows. Don't I do karaoke? Yeah, when it's music I know. Not some random song I'm hearing for the first time. And I'm also usually drunk when I do that, so... You know, big differences. It's kinda catchy though, I'm not gonna lie, kinda catchy. Well, after this, reload the save and do it over again. No. Solid no, Sheaf. How about you do it? How about we hear you sing? Elijah taps your shoulder. Psst, Gelato. I have an emergency. Huh? What happened? Elijah motions you over to the corner where you can talk quietly. I lost my damn poem. Oh no! I swore I had it on hand when I left the Meowseum, but it's gone without a trace. I made so many last-minute changes, man. There's no way I will be able to do it from memory. I'm sorry to drag you into this, but would you mind helping me look for it? Yeah, sure, of course. I'm really sorry, man. It's just, I'm afraid of backing out. Seems like everything's been building up to this. Who knows, the next time I'll have an opportunity like this. A chance to get out of this rut. I totally understand. You can half-ass a hum every other note, maybe? Oh, that's better than nothing. I'm sure if we work together, we'll find it in no time. I appreciate it, man. You're the best. Where's the last place you saw it? I'm not sure. Maybe I dropped it near Natalie's place while I was helping her pick out her drawings? Alright. I'm gonna start looking. Thanks, man. Elijah hurries out of the room. Near Natalie's place, huh? Yeah, a bunch of dirt. Okay. It's on the bottom of your shoe, bro. Elijah! Huh? What's up? It's on your foot! Elijah lifts his foot and retrieves the poem stuck to it. Well, Jiminy Cricket. Oh my god, I walked all the way across purgatory for that thing? Damn, Gelato, I'm sorry. It's okay. We gotta get back before it's your turn. You're right. Right behind you. The two of you rush through purgatory. Haven't gotten this much exercise in years. I guess there's a... I guess the Everything Slam came with a cardio workout too. Good one. Finally, you arrive to the commons. Numa is patting down the soil on a newly repotted shrub. Even 75 or 60 miles away, the plant can respond so differently. So if you can get your information close to home, you'll be much better off. And unfortunately, there's not really a guide to purgatory soil, but... Tori raises her hand. I have another question. Is it even worth it to buy grafted plants, like grafted tomato plants? Oh, that's a great question. Most of the grafting by commercial growers comes from the fact that they grow tomatoes in very intense situations. Grafting makes the rootstocks resistant to disease and gives them a lot of vigor. But from a backyard gardener, I don't think it's necessary. Just rotate your crops, watch out for disease, use locally grown, and for the most part, you'll be fine. I see, thank you. Does anyone else have any questions? In that case, I think that's all I have. Thanks, everyone! Everyone applauds as Numa hauls the potted plant to the side and takes her seat. Elijah jogs up to the front, breathing hard. Hey, y'all! Phew! Looks like I got back. Just in time. Sorry about having to dip there. I hope the Everything Slam's been going alright. Some of the others nod in agreement. Thanks for imparting some of that expert gardening knowledge onto us, Numa. Presenting next will be... well, looks like it's just me left. Just, let me catch my breath real fast. Elijah takes a deep breath. I want to thank everyone for coming one more time. Purgatory can be a real downer, y'all. A place where nothing happens and nothing matters, but we keep on doing our little chores, cause that's what people do. We plant our flowers, we count our books, we keep each other's heads up. And hey, I think that's special. I really do. This is something I've been working on for a while now. It's called The Bus Stop, and it goes a little something like this. It was a hot summer. Sidewalks sizzling, deserts deserted. Did I even read that right? Streets deserted. I don't know why I said deserts deserted. You think in this situation you'd start killing people just to see what happens? I don't. Once again, we are in purgatory. I don't believe you can kill dead people. Friends long gone to greener pastures, leaving me alone to wait for the rapture. I fell through the cracks at an early age, snapped up by a piranha with a flag on his arm, who didn't tell me about food in brown pouches or ring ears, or nightmares every day for years. I came home to a world that had moved on. Drywall, cracks, and oatmeal, and flies buzzing all night long. Politicians arguing on TV about oil and freedom overseas. Man, I just wanted a paycheck and maybe some AC. It was a hot summer. I tried to catch a bus out of town. The engine was fine. It was me that broke down. Idling on the shoulder till I was covered in moss. Flies whispering, would they notice if you were gone? Once again, the bus is late, but this time, I ain't afraid to wait. Elijah lowers his poem. After a moment of silence, the others start clapping. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, but like what happens? Nothing. I assume you cannot kill people. We will just simply not die. And that is what I think will happen. We just won't die. That's all we have for today. Hey, if you haven't, check out some of the beautiful art by Natalie on your way out. And thanks again to everyone for being here. It means a lot. Wouldn't miss it for the world, buddy. Same here. And thank you for organizing it. Ah, shucks, y'all are too nice. A shadow arises as the audience starts to disperse. Look at that. The guy. Okay, we still haven't filled out their stuff just yet, these two. Oliver! Sorry I missed your presentation. How'd it go? Quite well, actually. We had an interesting discussion about Library of Congress classification. Oh? Yes, I thought our book should be filed under PN for literature, but Natalie suggested QL for cats. It's quite an open-ended topic. Ah, interesting. After that, Tori recruited me to assisting in her karate demonstration. The experience was, exhilarating to say the least. Oh dang, I think I was supposed to be the one holding the planks. Thanks for filling in. No problem. Let's see. So, what did you think about the slam? I liked it. Really? Yeah. Oliver almost got kicked in the face. Oh, that explains it. Did you like anything else? The garden stuff was interesting, I guess. And the song didn't sound horrible. Awesome! Numa and Elijah are shattering when you approach. Picked it up from the internet mostly. And there are a few gardening podcasts I really liked. That's awesome, man. An old friend of mine had an herb garden. Meant to get into it one day, but I never did. Well, it's never too late to get started. Oh, hi, Yolotl. Thanks so much for inviting me here. It was so much fun. Aw, you're welcome. Ay, something's hurting for some reason. Youch. The snail is doing the hand thing. Is it cultural appropriation? I don't know. Well, I don't know if adrenaline's kicked in, but I hope I'm fine. Youch, okay. You're talking about this as cultural appropriation? I don't know. It wasn't too nerve-wracking after all? Well, it was a little scary at first, but I started talking, but once I started talking, I stopped being so nervous. I got into the flow zone. That's great. Anyway, I should probably start bringing these pots back to the garden. Need any help? No, if you don't mind. You love asking dumbass questions like you're 5 and I would know the answer. I know every answer. I am a knowledgeable individual. These pots can be kinda heavy. I can take one too. Aw, thank you. You're too nice. You two are so nice. You grab a large potted plant and stagger up the stairs with the others. You just said, I don't know. Oh, I just said I don't know? Did I? I don't remember. You know, Numa, if you ever need some help in the garden, I'd be down for whatever. You said it's never too late to garden, right? Absolutely. I have been meaning to weed the park for a while. Do you mind to help with that? Do you want to help with that? It can be sort of strenuous work. Nah, that sounds perfect. A little bit of exercise would be good for my bones. You bumped into Sean in the hallway. Whoa, coming through. Hey, Sean. Great job with your song today. Hey, thanks, Elijah, my right-hand man. Your poem was really dope, too. I loved it, but, I left a bit where, moss growing on your shoulders or whatever. Very poetic. Aw, thanks, man. I worked hard on it. Sucks that you had to go through all that, though. Military and stuff. No, it's old news. Old news. It's just nice to get it out of my head and into the air sometimes. Yeah, I get that. I feel the same way. After the performance, I just felt, I don't know, lighter. That's what's up. And, sorry about breaking that statue. No, I couldn't care less about that. Sorry for grilling you so hard about it. Nah, I totally overreacted. That's on me. Sorry to interrupt, but you lurch as you nearly lose your grip on the potted plant. Whoa! Sean helps you steady your grip. Dang, careful. Want me to get that for you? Nah, I'll be okay. Dude, you've done so much shit for us recently. Let me hold a plant for you, it's cool. Well, if you insist. You carefully transfer the plant to Sean's arms. Oof, that's heavier than it looks. Where are we going, Numa? To the garden! As the others stagger away, Elijah lags behind. Hey, Master of Ceremonies. Just wanted to say thanks one more time. No problem. Not just for helping organize, for being a friend. Aw, well. Elijah! You coming? Yeah, I'm coming. See ya, man. See ya. Elijah winks and hurries away. You remember the person you look up to the most. It was an estranged family member, a childhood friend who moved away, an artist you met online, a down-to-earth high school teacher, a bassist in an obscure band, a character from your favorite TV show, your closest friend. I just go with like an artist I met online, even though it's not the Ryan Gosling, literally me. I'm literally him. He's literally me. Well, I'll just go with an artist I met online, because that is the closest. I can say honestly I can't really. I don't know. Like out of all of these answers, I kind of just don't know. So that's like the closest thing. I did for a while get very much inspired. I guess not by a singular person, but just by like a lot of people on the internet that do cool stuff. So I'll say that. You wished you were half as intelligent as them, selfless, brave, compassionate, successful, talented, wise. I guess success and talent go hand in hand. Both to me mean the same thing. You remember your experiences with love. Yikes, oh boy. You had many partners, but you never settled down. Your friends were always more important than romance. Your partner must have been devastated when you died. Yeah, well, this is like... none of these I relate to, I guess. So, being talented doesn't mean you're successful. True, but being talented means you have a higher chance of having success than, normal. We'll just say your friends are more important than romance. Your closest friend was named, I'm not gonna put an actual name. We'll just say Jack. Sure, Jack. Their favorite thing was going for a walk in the rainstorm, making other people laugh, finishing a good book, relaxing with a drink after a day's work, people watching, going on long road trips, sleeping on a warm sunny morning. Hmm. He's gonna pick a random one. Hmm. Sure, relaxing with a drink, why not? How could you have forgotten? You pick yourself up from the ground. And that's everybody. Now I don't know where else to go from here. You had a feeling I'd pick the drinking one? What could have given you that idea? I imagine people are gonna be in the gardening club. Let's see, Natalie could be in here somewhere. There she is. What's up, dude? So, Nocturnal? Nocturnal, dude. The closest I'll ever get to having a baby. How'd you get started? Into making a webcomic? I was on my bucket list for a while, actually. I mean, I've been making art since I was a kid. But when I turned 25, I was like, I'm well on my way to a midlife crisis, I may as well shake things up. And it went so much better than I could have expected. That's cool. The other things on my bucket list were to bowl a perfect game and run a D&D campaign. But I didn't have the time to get around to that. Isn't bowling a perfect game, like, really rare? Yeah, but I like to dream big. I wanted to be an astronaut until I was 17. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Any last words? Is that a threat or a question? I don't know. I just thought it would be funny to say. Come to think of it, I'm not sure what my last words were. I died on the way back from the office, so it might have been something work-related. Like, oh no, the stocks are down by 5%? Sure, something like that. Most likely just bye, see you tomorrow. Aw, that's boring. You're right, I should have ended all my conversations with wise snippets in case of an accident. Exactly! Anyway, I've got to go. Money is the root of all evil. Money is the root of all evil. Albert Einstein. Okay, how's life? Any regrets? I have 3. 1, I never got to start my own business. Me and my friend ran a campus laundry business in college, but that doesn't count. I see. 2, walk under the tree that got struck by lightning and killed me. Oh yeah, that's a big one. No kidding. What about the third one? You said you had 3 regrets? Oh yes. The third one is, yes? It's a little embarrassing. Go on. I've kissed my fair share of guys, but never a girl. Aww, that's a shame. I imagine if we picked the being a girl option, we may have, if there's an option to offer a kiss, that would be kind of funny. Okay, let's go to the garden. Oh, look at these two. Of course Sean is doing jack shit. The owl is a common whore? No! That just means she just had a lot of, flings, I guess. We're not allowed to call people whores for being around a lot. Not anymore, okay? Hey, boys. Hey. So, yo, Elijah sits up and wipes the sweat off his forehead. Good to see you getting some fresh air. Mm-hmm. It really makes a difference, you know? Does it? The air smells pretty much the same as usual to me. Maybe it's just a placebo. Bummer? Yeah. Either way, it's good for the soul. You getting good at weeding? Oh, you have no idea, dude. I've been pulling up so much weeds. I'm a fucking weed guru at this point. Sean pulled up one weed and said he had to lie down because his bones are... Hey! You have to take care of your spine when it's as long as mine is. Elijah chuckles. Sure. Elijah, you should show him the flower. Oh yeah. Check out this weird flower we found. Elijah holds up a strangely shaped bud. Oh, it's shaped kind of like something like something familiar. Yes, its shape is certainly provocative. Is that the right word? Yes, well said. Oh, Yolotto! Hey, Yolotto! Elijah, Sean, I just thought I'd stop by to check up on you. How's everything going? Pretty great, man. Pretty great. Park is already starting to look a little better. Yo, Numa, you gotta check this flower out. Numa looks blankly at the flower in Elijah's hand. It's, very... nice. Does it remind you of something? No. Are you... Are you sure? It reminds me of something. Yes, I too believe this flower is suggestive of something. I do in fact concur that this flower is resemplative of another object or thing. Okay, it looks like a penis. Jeez. Okay, real funny, guys. Hilarious, even. It's not that funny. It is kind of funny, though. The way you said it. Well, if you're going to be like that, maybe I'll keep this water bottle for myself. Wait, you brought us water? Have fun with your penis flower. Penis flower. Numa marches away. Wait, no, please, I'm so thirsty. Numa! Bro regretted it. He's like, wait, I need water. I think that's the first time we've actually seen water down here, by the way. Like, everything else has just been milk. I don't know where Numa got water from. I guess the vending machine, now that I think about it. Elijah scrambles after her. Death is so good, dude. Death is good. He looks serene. I'm sure he does. These two are not here. Huh. I would have thought they would be in here. This is the garden. Where could hyena and snail be? I'm pretty sure I gotta talk to everyone, probably. They're probably down here. Yep. They look happy. They got nothing more to say. The vending machine. An uncomfortable looking bench. Still says delayed, but it says that I arrived. Yep. I guess we can go talk to Oliver. I'm just like going in circles. So they can't die, but they can get thirsty? Listen, you think I'm gonna question it too much? Hmm. How's cataloging? Oh, you know how it goes. True, true. Actually, not really. What exactly are you doing to with those books again? Oh, well, it's quite simple, really. I skim through the book, put an ID sticker on it, then write the ID entitled down on the ID entitled down on the catalog. Then I shelve the book numerically so I can find it again later. Huh. If I'm feeling especially studious, I'll even write notes on the content. Wow. And you've done this for how many books? Oliver glances at his catalog. As of right now, 15,182. I'm starting to see why finding a typo was so exciting for you. Yeah. We can ask about stuff. Interest, I guess. What are you interested in when you were alive? Oh, nothing terribly exotic. I liked math, of course. Languages, coffee, and anime. I love anime. Oh, awesome. As an undergraduate, the one leisurely activity I always found time for was the Japanese Animation Society. Wait, your school had an anime club? Yes, we did. It was quite active too. One year we even put on a maid cafe. That's so cool. Did you volunteer as a maid? Well, as a butler, yes, but oh my god. I I was under a lot of pressure from my friends. I bet you were the most popular butler. Well, I wouldn't say. I mean, it was certainly a good. That is to say, it was a successful. Never mind. Nerd! Aren't we all, though, at this point? Aren't we all nerds? Okay. I don't know if there's anything else. Illegible handwriting. What was school like? Oh, it was fine. I was in a doctorate program at the University of Pennsylvania when I died. Sort of a dismal way to go, attending lectures your entire life. I guess so. What else would you have done? I don't know. Maybe go to Japan. I always wanted to visit. Oh, for sure. Is there any country you would have liked to visit? Oh, maybe. Uh, Laos, Sweden, honestly, kind of cool, I suppose. Ecuador, Laos. Laos may have been kind of cool too. Let's say Sweden? Oh, I heard they have a great prison system. Not that I think you would have been arrested in Sweden. Just a passing thought. Not another one. Japan don't want you, little bro. He just wants to visit, bro. What's wrong with visiting Japan? Oh, who knows? What about family? What was your family like? Oh, there's not much to say. You've probably learned about more about my family during my episode than anyone else in purgatory has. Ah, I see. You said you had a brother? Yes, indeed, Andrew. He was always a handful for our mother. He pulled the fire alarm during our during a test in 6th grade. That must have been an alarming for the teachers. Yeah. The test got drenched, so they had to push it back to another week, to the next week. The other kids thought he was a hero. Nice. Were you a troublemaker too? Me? Oh no. I was a model student. Spent most of my time reading. But, you probably gathered that already. Yeah, sort of. Now, I don't want to give you the wrong impression of Andrew. He was a good soul. He always looked out for me growing up. All of the kids in school knew not to mess with me because they'd have to deal with Andrew if they did. I just wish I had repaid him somehow before I died. Aw. Okay. What haven't we done? Call the devil, maybe. This is the entrance. We still... where the hell are the last two I want to talk to? Maybe they're in the vent. They might be. They're not in here. And you would think they'd be here. No, they were... Okay, I forgot that I already did find them. I guess all we have to do is just go talk to the devil. For some reason. What if we go ring the bell again? Okay, you should probably leave that alone for now. Okay, we'll leave that alone for now. We'll go talk to the devil. What was it? 555. I forgot. 582. Five, 4387. 4387. Blah, blah, blah. Ferry services. Speak to the devil. Yes. The devil is busy right now. Please hold until the next availability. Remember, your salvation is our greatest priority. Hold music starts playing. Wish someone was here to talk to. Great news! You're next in the queue. The devil will be with you shortly. Oh! Well, I wasn't expecting that, I'll be honest. Bam! Did someone call? Huh? What did you think? That was a pretty good entrance or what? Wait, who are you? I'm Lucifer, duh. The deceiver of the world, the angel of the abyss, etc.? Lucifer? What did you do to the cat? I didn't do anything to the cat, you ninny. I am the cat. And I was having a perfectly balmy time too, until someone very rudely called my number. Oh, sorry. No worries, my dear subject. It's all forgiven. Anyway, let's get down to business. This place is over capacity, so I need to get around to fixing that right away. Lucifer snaps his fingers. Huh. So that's why you should never put soap in your... Huh? What just happened? Excuse me, who are you and what the hell's going on? Hang on. I know you're all feline, a little stressed, but there's no need to throw a hissy fit. I'm Lucifer, ruler of hell, and I'm here with Fortunate Muse. At least one of you is getting me out of this place for forever. Any questions? I don't like the... I don't think I like puns anymore. Wait, if you're really here to let us go, then certainly... I certainly won't be the first to complain, but... Why now, after all this time? Well, it's pretty simple, actually. The maximum occupation of this place is 7, and Yolotl makes 8. Oh, there's 8 of us. Really? That's it? Yeah, Meownishment really gets on our case if we go over. Plus, I wanted to see the look on your face when I went poof out of nowhere. I have a question. You said at least one of us will leave, but how will you decide which one? Well, it's simple. I'll evaluate your souls and decide which one of you are worthy of Cat sending to heaven. The room is silent for a moment. Pfft, well, I guess I'm out then. Have fun in heaven, guys. Spare a thought for poor old Sean every now and then. Wait. So, you're just going to leave the rest of us here to rot? Yep. It's a real win-lose situation. Pardon? Some of you will win, some of you will lose. Win-lose. It's business talk, you probably wouldn't have heard of it. But, well, we've been waiting for so long. You can't just leave us here forever. Sure I can. I'm evil. I can do whatever I want. Wabam! Oh, damn. Just turned that lamp into a frog. That's evil as fuck. That's not really... it's really not. Anyway, let's get on with this already. I'll call you into my library one by one, and we can have a little chat. In the meantime, the rest of you can wait here. Sound good? Wait, sorry. Did you say your library? I thought it was my... I mean, not to be presumptuous, but I've been doing a lot of work. It just seemed like the library wasn't being properly maintained, so that is given the state of despair. Oh, you cute little thing. It's mine. Elijah, you're up first, big boy. Huh? Why me? First to arrive, first to leave. It's only fair. Don't be scared. I don't nip. Well, alright. Elijah nervously follows Lucifer into the library. But it did so much dusting. Huh. I don't like Lucifer very much. Yeah, he's kind of a jerk. Right? Can you believe he called me a cute little thing? Listen. I only speak the truth, and you kinda are. You are, though. That's not the point, and you know it. He's right, though. Ah. Hey, Numa. Oh, hello. What a funny situation we're in, huh? It's so funny. Ha 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 ha. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Why wouldn't I be fine? I'm just a teensy bit anxious. I don't know why. It's not that big of a deal. It's just like a job interview. Except it's like I forgot to prepare for it. And also if I don't pass, I'll burn in hell. Ha 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 ha. He's complaining? Listen. It's a different thing. When you don't want to be considered a cute little thing, it's a bad thing, okay? It's like being called fat when you don't want to be called fat. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so nice, there's no way you won't go to heaven. I don't know. What about all my pet... what about all of my pet fish that died? And what about the time I pretended to have a broken leg so I don't have to go to my friend Kate's birthday party? Or that time I got really mad at a guy who was trying to hit on me at the mall and whacked him with a tray? The time you did what? Forget I said anything. The library bursts open and Lucifer escorts Elijah outside. Mothballs, you're up next. Oh, is that me? Awesome. So, Lucy Boy, before we get started, first of all, it's not Lucy Boy, it's Lucifer. Okay, Lucifer. That's Mr. Lucifer to you. Okay, Mr. Lucifer. I just wanted to ask, why am I down here in the first place? I'm afraid that's confidential, my girl. Aw, man. Is it because I'm left-handed? What? What does that have to do with anything? They used to beat you for being left-handed because they thought it was satanic, you know? Wait, really? Hey, don't look at me like that. I don't have any control over what people do in my name. Besides, I'm cadbidextrous. Come on now, we have work to do. Lucifer disappears into the library with Natalie trailing behind. Hey, Kyung-soon. Fucking lefty. You shush. Do you think you'll get out? Meh. Yeah, I didn't either. Munch munch. Hey, Yolotl. Great timing. I just finished up drawing the battle plans. Sorry, the battle plans? Yes. Do you care to elaborate? No time. Hey, folks, we need to have a meeting. Get over here. Oh boy, here we go again. This is important. What is it, boss? What is it? What is it but our very fates hang in the balance? Our fleeting afterlives dangling over a pit of despair. Sorry, but could you run that by me again? What I'm saying is, we can't just let Lucifer walk all over us. More than ever, we need a plan. There's 8 of us and 1 of him. If we work together, we can take him on. Now, are you a mouse or a man? Hell yeah, let's jump him. Let's just jump him. I'm in. I'll hold his scrawny little arms behind his back while you punch him. Deal. Wait. Doesn't he have magic powers or something? True. He can turn you into a cat. What if he just wriggles out of our grasp? Oh, I don't think I could hurt a cat. Lucifer pokes his head out of the library. Hello, children! Just a friendly reminder that fomenting revolution is strictly against company policy and could get you a very long sentence in the 4th circle of hell. What does the 4th circle of hell look like? And the better question is, what does it smell like? Yeah, not so eager now, huh? Now, where was I? Well, meeting adjourned? Yes, I suppose. Didn't even get to use the diagrams. Good try, though. I thought that was a very good attempt to foment revolution, all things considered. Thanks, I appreciate that. Lucifer's voice booms out as Natalie leaves the library. Oliver, get in here! It's time for a little cat and mouse game, if you know what I mean. Oliver takes a deep breath. Alright, here goes nothing. So you've got this. Thanks, I hope I do. No big deal, just the most important interview of my life. Or death. Yes, or death. What's taking so long? Get in here, mousy boy. Coming! So, what did Lucifer ask you about? Oh, he just asked me some questions about my life. I thought it would be something like, how many acts of kindness did you do? But nah. He asked me what was my favorite kind of cereal. Huh. What is your favorite kind of cereal? Honey Bunch of Oats, of course. Maybe he's planning a surprise cereal party. Where he makes everyone their favorite cereal to make up for being stuck here for so long. Honestly, it might be worth it for a nice bowl of Lucky Charms. Oh my god, with lots of marshmallows? Are you kidding? Only marshmallows. Yes! Marshmallow gang! Marshmallow gang! Sean Daps. Why did he do that? So, do you think Lucifer will pick you to leave? Oh, probably not, if I'm gonna be honest. Me neither. I don't know, bro. I'm just a snursin. What? A snursin? Trying to live his best life. Sean, you always say that when you're avoiding a question. Me? Avoiding a question? Absolute nerds. I would never. Oh, I get it now. Like a snake person. Snes. Sny. Sny. Not sny. Oliver scurries out of the library. Lucifer sticks his head out of the door. Kyung-soon, I'll see you soon. See what I did there? No. What do you mean, no? I didn't see what you did. Could you do it again? Kyung-soon, see you soon. It's a play on words. Sorry, I don't get it. Just get in the library, asshole. Kyung-soon goes in without another word. So silent. I've been working on a theory, and this might sound crazy, but what if purgatory is cat heaven? You mean like heaven for cats? Yeah, like cat heaven. That would explain all the catnip and milk and stuff. And the cat bed. But if purgatory is cat heaven, then where are all the cats? That's a good point. And why put people in it? Why not build a separate purgatory for people? A personatory, if you will. A person-tory. Yes? Do you need something? Oh, sorry, me and Gelato were just discussing the nature of purgatory. Personatory, you mean? Maybe the real purgatory is the friends we made along the way. Aw, that's so sweet. Wait. You should probably stay here, like Lucifer said. I'm Matt. What am I supposed to do? Gosh, waiting around like this makes me so antsy. Aren't you antsy, I mean? Yeah, a little. There's a lot on the line. Don't remind me. Do you want to do something to take your mind off of it? Like play a game maybe? Well, I suppose we could play tic-tac-toe. Sure. Are you sure you want to? I mean, after last time, I understand if it wasn't very fun, for you. Nah, it's alright. Who should go first? Here, I have a coin. I'll flip it for you. Heads or tails? Heads. Alright. By Lucifer's butthole. Oh my gosh. It landed on its edge. Let's call it a tie? Yeah, it seems fair. The door opens and Kyung soon leaves the library. Numa, it's your time to shine. Oh my god. I didn't even realize it was my turn next. What did I do? What did I do? Hey, chill out. It'll be okay. It's not okay. I'm going to ruin everything like I always do. Except this time, it's my life is on the line. It'll be fine, babe. You didn't even ask me any hard questions. But I didn't prepare at all. What if I don't know any of the answers? What if I flunk the test? Is it even possible to flunk this test? Hey, wanna go in together? Well, really? Do you think we're allowed to? Why not? I mean, that would really help. Wanna hold hands too? Yes, please. Numa, I know you're a little slow, but we don't have all day. Get it? 'Cause you're a snail? Numa grabs Kyung-soon's hand tightly. Okay, we're going in. They march through the doors together. Lucifer stole your joke? That hack? Well, you can't win them all, man. You can't win them all. Who just got out? I forgot who just got out. I don't know. You know, this place isn't all that bad. I'm gonna miss some parts of it. Like what? Like, you know, the piano. Drawing tally marks on the walls. That was you? Oliver's butt tattoo. Wait. Sorry, Oliver's what? Please let's not talk about that. How do you even know? How do you think? Oh. They got freaky. Gelato, watch out! Ah! What is it? Nothing. Just keeping you on your toes. It's crucial that we stay alert right now. Anything could happen, and we need to be prepared. Oh. Jeez, okay. Hey, Tori, sorry to interrupt, but I was wondering. Oliver! Behind you! Huh? What? Hit the deck, kid! It could hit at any moment. Oh, okay. The double doors open and Numa runs out, dragging Kyung-soon behind her. Alright, featherweight, you're up. You knew they were fucking? You're always right about these things. Well, it is what it is. Tori steps up to Lucifer and holds out her hand. Tori Peck, pleasure to meet you. Yes, I know your name. Just because I called you featherweight doesn't mean I forgot. You have a quick wit. I can appreciate that. I'm looking forward to reaching a mutual, beneficial agreement with you. Lucifer reluctantly shakes Story's hands. Jeez, suddenly I feel underdressed. Just get in here already. With pleasure. Hey, good job making it through the interview. Oh, I barely did. I felt I was about to... I felt like I was about to break down at any moment, even with Kyung Soon there. Ah, I'm sorry. And he acted like it was funny the whole time. I didn't know what to want to say this, but I think Lucifer is a very rude person. There, I said it. Yeah, he is. And he made some extremely questionable architectural decisions when he designed this place. True, it's not even wheelchair accessible. And his trident looks really dumb. Whoa now. That might be going a little too far. Really? Nah, I'm just kidding. His trident looks stupid as shit. Exactly! His whole delivering judgment thing doesn't seem to be bothering you much. What am I supposed to do about it? I guess that's true. But you're not nervous or anything? I'm actually a robot. I don't feel emotions. Oh, wow. I never met a real-life robot before. Beep boop. I'm Kyung Soonba. Initiating tickle sequence. Huh? Oh, hold on. Negative beep. Tori marches out of the library, looking pleased. Okay, Sean, you're up. Alright, let's do this, Lucy boy. Again, do not call me Lucy boy. Okay, we'll save the pet names for when we get to know each other a little better. Sorry, I'm sorry? It's like, Sean, are you flirting with the literal devil? Hey, all I'm saying is, I've always wondered why hell is hot, and now I understand. Just hurry up and get in here. We have a lot to discuss. In private. Don't mind if I do. I have a plan all figured out. Oh yes, things are looking up for old Terry Peck. Do you want to know what it is? Sure. I'm going to make Lucifer a proposal. I'm the ideal business partner, profit-minded, efficient, thorough, and my worst trait, being a perfectionist. In fact, I already have a few ideas to make Hell Inc. a nice buck. Perchance from sitting around in purgatory, buy our fresh Lucifer brand orange soda. Tired of working off your sins? Pay a small premium fee to get into the Purgatory First Lane trademark. That sounds evil. I mean, trying to profit off of people waiting in Purgatory. That seems kind of evil? Exactly. Lucifer will eat it up. No, like, evil as in, you really shouldn't do that? Besides, no one in Purgatory has money in the first place. That's a good point. Well, let's call it a work in progress. Sure. Do you think bees eat their own honey? Yes. I'm pretty sure that's literally how that works. They make honey and they make it into a thing that... Wait, no, hold on. I forgot what bees make honey for. I know they have to like weird... No, they do eat it. Don't they feed honey to like their larvae or something? Or am I like misremembering this? I'm just gonna say yes. Yes? Why would they make honey and then not eat it? I don't know. Maybe they use it for something else. Like what? Building beehives? No. You have it all wrong. That's what beeswax is for. Oh yeah, bees do eat honey? Wait. So do bees make both honey and wax? Yeah, I guess. Then what is nectar? Jeez, I don't know. Hi Numa. Oh, hello. I'm sorry for butting in, but I couldn't help but overhear. Are you talking about bees? Hell yeah. Hit us with the bug fact nooms. Hit us with the bug fact nooms. I know you have a ton of them. Get this. Bees have such a good sense of smell, they've been trained to sniff out hidden landmines in Croatia. Wow. Bee fact. I love that fact. Sean saunters out of the library, shrugging his jacket on. Lucifer yells from inside. Alright, last but not least, Yolotl. Oh, okay. Coming. Don't even sweat it, dude. You got this. Thanks. Why is he looking like that? Okay. Okay. I see how it is. You enter the library and find Lucifer sitting at the table. Well, well, well. Look what the cat dragged in. Who the cat dragged in? Do your worst, Lucifer. I'm ready for anything. Rearing to go, eh? Good, because we have a lot of paperwork to get through. Lucifer pulls a folder out of nowhere. Well, let's take a look at your file. Do you want to start with the good news or the bad news? Bad news. Let's see. Lucifer shuffles through the papers. Alright. Littering tisk. What? When? Tuesday, June 17th, June 13th, 2017. Oh, yeah, that doesn't look good on your record at all. Beelzebub's gonna have a field day with this one. Wait, really? Littering is that bad? Nah, I'm just messing with you. I crack myself up sometimes. Sad face. Can I look at it? Oh, you wouldn't want to see it. Lots of legalese. I suppose I could walk you through it, but that's way above my pay grade. Above your pay grade? Aren't you supposed to be the ruler of hell or something? Hey, who's the one interviewing who here? Lucifer snaps the folder shut. Listen, bud, I don't know how to tell you this, but you're probably not getting out of here. Why? Oh, why not? Well, sorry to break it to ya, but you're still a kitten. A neophyte, a blank slate, wet behind the ears, fresh out of the oven. You get my drift? You need to do your time in purgatory before I can even consider moving you on. Ah, I see. Is there anything I could do to change your mind, or... Oh, bless your whiskers. Didn't your memories get knocked out of your silly little head on the way here? How are you supposed to move on with your afterlife when you can't even remember your before life? No can do. Wait, I can remember some of it. Oh, really? Yeah, I've been having these flashbacks. I think I'm starting to fill in some of the gaps, though I'm still not totally sure why I'm here. I mean, I'm not really sure why any of us are here, but I think I'm starting to have an idea. Well, spit it out already. What can you tell me about your life? Let me think. Where I grew up. I remember where I grew up. I can still smell the ocean like it was yesterday. Oh, and my favorite place was a corner store. Spare me the nostalgia. After the first couple of thousand damned souls, it gets old. Ah, sorry. Let's see. What I always wanted to do? I remember I wanted to start a family. Oh, it would have been great. There's a lot of stuff I didn't do, actually. I could have at least deleted some private stuff off my computer. Shame! Let's see. Someone important? Oh, Jack! Who? They were my best friend. They always like relaxing with a drink after long day's work. Touching, yeah. Hope they're okay. I'd worry about your own situation if I were you, bud. Right. Favorite food? My favorite food was adobo? Fascinating. Thank you for this essential insight into your life story. Just thought I'd mention it. I remember that I was always honest. I don't know how much of that matters as far as saving my soul or whatever, but it's just one of the little things in life that I took pride in. I think my proudest moment was when I won the spelling bee in 6th grade, though. Amazing. You really are accomplished, aren't you? Yeah, I mean, I thought it was pretty great at the time. Someone I admired, I remember this one person really well. An artist. I guess they were really successful, and I wish I was like that too, you know? Can't relate. I'm the most successful person I know. Well, I'm sure that's nice. Oh yeah, being me is awesome. Okay, greatest desire. I remember what I really wanted more than anything else. Skill. I think it was skill. Well, look at where you are now. Bet you're proud of yourself. Thanks. No, that was... Never mind. Go on. Well... I think... That's all I can remember right now. Well, you're certainly a curious little nugget, aren't you? Me? Why? Been busy since you got here, huh, Shipmunk? Munchkin? I think he said? I don't know why I read that as Shipmunk. Munchkin. I don't know. The brain went somewhere else. Busy? Busy doing what? Why don't you tell me first, Furball? Tell you what? Listen here, kid. You've only been down here a couple of days at most, and you've achieved more than they have in years. Oh, you should have heard the others. They couldn't shut up about you. You lottled this, you lottled that. Honestly, after hearing all of them, I was expecting you to be a little more interesting. And now I found out that you're already back on track with your memories? It's impressive, I'll admit. Oh, I see. Does that mean that you're changing your mind? Well, no. As entertaining as that was, I'm afraid the rules are rules. I can't let you out until you've done your time in purgatory. Them's the breaks. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're done here. Let me just grab my stuff and we can... Wait. There's this one question I've been dying to ask. Well, what is it? Why are you still wearing the cat toy? Why is there no down escalator? What does the elevator go to one floor? And then... why is there a train track with no train? You know what? I kind of want to ask all of these questions. Even though we're probably going to get the same ending in all of them. Or just... yeah. Why are you still wearing the cat toy? Pfft, why am I... Really? You want to know why I'm still wearing this cat toy? Yeah? Well, I'll have you know, it's because I like it, okay? It's it's fun to play with. It's fun to play with. Sue me. Lucifer claps his hands, and the papers all disappear. Scurry along. It's time for the big announcement. Oh, this is always the most exciting part. You let yourself be herded back into the commons. The conversation dies as soon as you emerge. Toms and queens, friends and foes, the interviews are over. Finally, you've reached the denouement of your journey. The apogee, the final frontier. It is my utmost pleasure to deliver my verdict, my mue de grace, my magnum opus, oh my god, just get on with it. No appreciation for dramatic effect around here. But fine, I'll get on with it. Without further ado, your mewest doesn't... His, puns are making me, get fried up on top, you know? Like, my brain is just fizzling. Without further ado, your mewest denizen of heaven... Oh, shoot. My shoe is untied. When did that happen? Hey, you're doing that on purpose. Doing what on purpose? That. Do your worst, Lucifer. We've waited for years. We can wait a few minutes more. Yeah, what he said. Oh, fine, I'll stop drawing it out. It's no fun when you start getting all valiant about it. Ahem. I'm proud to announce your newest denizens of heaven. Oliver, Kyung-soon, Numa, Elijah, Sean, Tori, Natalie, and that's all. Oh, thank God. You can say that again. Huh. So it was that easy all along. Elijah! We did it! Elijah, we're getting out of here! Woo! Pearly gates, here I come! I can't believe it. We're really going to heaven. We did it! Numa? Are you okay? We're going to heaven. Yep. We're going to heaven together. Yep. Oh my gosh! Numa hugs Kyung-soon. I can't believe it! We're going to heaven! This is amazing! Haha, yeah. It's pretty great. Kyung-soon pats Numa awkwardly. Alright. That was all very tear-jerking and entertaining, but wrap it up, folks. We have some new angels to swear in. Oh, wait, but... what about Yolotl? Huh? What about me? Well, unless I missed someone, you're the only one whose name Lucifer didn't call. Oh, is that so? Well, that's really quite unfortunate for you, isn't it? Anyways, if you'll follow me to the antechamber... Wait. We can't leave Yolotl behind. Oh, you can, and you will. Funny how that works out. But I'll be stuck all alone, right? Come on, Lucifer, maybe we can talk this out. Purgatory was bad enough when there was 7 of us. Yeah, what he said. Children. I've reviewed all the documents, and the bottom line is he hasn't earned his passage yet. Surely you must be mistaken. I mean, I don't think Yolotl has a malicious bone in his body. Results are results, my dear girl. Look on the bright side. Maybe he can try again in a few centuries. Sorry, centuries? Lucifer, with all due respect, don't you think that's a little... What I think is that you're forgetting who's the prince of hell here. You should be grateful that you ended up here and not somewhere much worse. I mean, you don't think you're the only 8 souls in the afterlife, do you? Consider yourself lucky that your greatest grievance is a shortage of orange soda. Well, if that's settled, then will you all kindly follow me to the antechamber? Lies, Yolotl has many malicious bones in his body? Yeah, I have a few. A couple of very mean bones in my body. Quite evil, I might say. Lucifer starts down the corridor. No. What do you mean, no? I mean, I'm not going. Not without Yolotl. And neither is Kyung-soon. Wait, what? The thing is, Yolotl's the only reason you're letting me go to heaven in the first place. He's the only one that tried to get me to open up and conquer my fear of rejection, even after he knew how weird I was. Without him, Kyung-soon and I would have never talked to each other. So if any of us gets to leave, it should be him. Just go, Numa. I appreciate it, Numa, but you should just go. I'm sure I can figure things out down here. No, I've had enough of being pushed around. I don't want to go to heaven if you can't come with us. I can't believe it. You actually want to turn down eternal paradise. Kyung-soon, I don't suppose you're on board with this insane plan? Well... Numa, it's heaven. I guess you can go if you want, but... I would really like it if you stayed. Okay, I'll stay. Oh my Satan. You two are possibly the dumbest souls I've ever met in my ludicrously long life. But fine. If you want to stay, then stay. It's no fur off my back. Will the rest of you come with me? I'm staying too. Oh, for Antichrist's sake. Yolotl, you know better than anyone. You know I've been selfish before, but I put myself before friends and family. But I'm not going to make any more decisions I regret. You're my friend, and I'm going to stick by your side. Besides, I have a lot of cataloging to catch up to. Great. Fine, sure. Who else wants to stay? Me? Yolotl was there when I needed it. finna be here when he needs me to. Me too! Gelato got me out of my funk and helped me start being creative again. He deserves this more than anyone. Heaven's probably full of prudes anyway. Great, fantastic. Who's even left? Tori? I have to agree with Lucifer on this one. You are nothing short of a bunch of idiots. Thank you! But, like it or not, you're my idiots. We all go, or none of us go. Aw, guys. I don't know what to say. Don't any of you nitwits understand? Purgatory is over capacity. One of you has to leave. I don't care. I don't even care which one, as long as it's one of you. Then just let all of us leave. No, Gelato hasn't done his time. Well, then it seems that we're at an impasse. Aren't you the ruler of hell or something? Can't you just bend the rules a little? Well, maybe ruler of hell was a bit of a hyperbole. It's more like senior soul accommodation manager of hell. But purgatory is my domain. And there's a cat's chance in hell I'll let you leave before you do your time. But why does it matter so much to you? That's none of your cat-damn business. I am the one in charge here, so I don't want to so I can do what I want. I think I understand. Understand what? I don't know any of these answers. I guess you're proud of what you've made. Do you want me to stay here because you're proud of what you've made? I mean, all things considered, Purgatory is an impressive place. Maybe you just want someone to appreciate your accomplishments. Oh, I couldn't care less about this garbage heap. It's not even wheelchair accessible, for God's sake. Oh, right. Then, let's see. You just want to do your job, I guess. Managing Purgatory, right? I mean, you seem like an ambitious person, and the afterlife must be a hellish work environment, so you hold yourself to high standards. Pff, yeah, right. I've had this job for millennia, and I ain't about to lose it anytime soon. Oh, I see. Then maybe you just want control. You just want to feel like you're in control, don't you? You need everything to go the way you planned it, and you're snapping at anyone who breaks the rules. Oh, you think this is all some sort of power trip? You think I'd be running around as a kitty cat if I wanted to crush you under an iron paw? Oh, good point. Well, maybe, I don't know. Those were all of my ideas. Ha! You thought you could probe the mind of the devil himself? You might have been able to befriend the bedraggled lemmings that wash up in this place, but my inclinations are far beyond your understanding. Only I can decree who stays and who leaves, and that's final. Now, will you moutly go to heaven already, or do you have any more absurd speculations about my motives? You're lonely. What? You want Gelato to stay because you're lonely. I mean, yeah, okay, ha. Yeah, that's even more ridiculous than what Gelato said. Like, guys, are you hearing this? I'm not the only one hearing this, right? I'm literally Lucifer. I am an evil incarnate. Do you think I get lonely? Yes. No, I don't. I'm not lonely. Man, I've been sitting in this room with you for years. I know what you are like. I know what you're like. You get pouty if we go too long without scratching your ears. One time I left you alone in the commons for like half an hour, and by the time I got back, you had torn down Elijah's poster, knocked over a chair, and peed in the corner. Then you wouldn't stop meowing at me until I petted you like a bongo. Oh, Lucifer, I didn't know. You don't... Oh, don't you Lucifer me. Listen, you sorry little muppet. Do you think being stuck here for a few years is bad? I've been managing this goddamn facility for millennia. You have no idea how many souls have passed through purgatory without so much as batting an eye at me. It's like, oh, hi, Lucifer. Oh, bye, Lucifer. We're gonna go have a great time in heaven now, but you're not invited. So sue me for delaying the process a little bit. Um, I would have let you go, you know? All of you. Yalato too. After a few years at most, maybe a few decades. That's nothing in the timescale of the afterlife. But no, you have to use the power of friendship to ruin everything. Lucifer crosses his arms and turns away, refusing to meet your gaze. Oh, poor guy. He's just so lonely. He doesn't want to be alone. Man, that's sad. Be kind, you know? Fuck it. I'm so sorry, Lucifer. I didn't know. I mean, none of us knew. But I think if anyone can understand what it's like to be trapped alone, well, it's us. I'm sure lots of people would be friends with you if you were a little less, overbearing. Megalomaniac. Mean. Well, you know. Maybe if you were kinder to the people who end up here, they'd be more inclined to like you back. I don't need advice from a mere mortal. You shrug. Well, that's what worked for me. You know what? I know what's wrong. And I've got the perfect idea to salvage this mess of a situation. Yes? Oh ho, yes. Only the brilliant mind of Lucifer can have come up with this. Yes? I'll let all of you go to heaven. What? But that's what we were... Shh. Just let him have this. Clearly this place needs tidying up. Like, good lord, the number of cobwebs in this place. And the tally marks all over the walls. Yes, that's just depressing. No wonder retention is so goddamn low in this place. I'll need a full deep cleaning. Should call an electrician too. Not to mention, can a cat get some goddamn wallpaper around here? Oh yeah, some wallpaper will really brighten up the place. Well, that settles it. I need this place vacated ASAP so I can call in the cleaners, and that means you too, Yolotl. Lucifer pauses. What do you think about that? Me? Well, I think that's, psych! I'm the devil. I don't give a shit what you think. You're going to go to heaven. You're going to heaven whether you like it or not. Haha. Okay. To the antechamber. Lucifer marches down through the corridors. Everyone else hurries to catch up. My word, how did I let this ceiling get like this? Now, that's a safety hazard. I need to get this fixed ASAP. Tut tut. Lucifer skids to a stop in the room where you started. And here we are. Whoa, the portal. Yes, now scurry along. I have a lot of work to do. Wait, we just go through there, and we end up in heaven? Correct, my dear sinner. Now, who's going first? Anyone? Well, you don't need to tell me twice. Cowabunga! Sean leaps through the portal. Right behind you, buddy. One by one, the others enter the portal. Finally, you're left alone with Lucifer. Oh, no, you don't. You're going to heaven whether you like it or not, kid. Sorry. ... Lucifer? Yes, Yolotl? Thank you. I hope you'll be okay down... Oh, stop with your stupid bleeding heart. I'm letting you off the hook. Go before I change my mind. Sorry. What did I tell you? Get Meowth out of here. Okay, I just kinda... Okay, I wanted to give you like a head pat. That would have been a little cute, but okay. You step into the portal. Well, I suppose we did give him like 1,000,001 head pats throughout our game. Oh, wow. Pretty. A fountain. Not milk this time. Wow. So this is heaven. Bench. Oh, hey! What's up? We're in heaven. Sure are. Think they have any good Korean food here? Oh, yeah. Probably the best. Good. Numa appears with an armful of greens. Kyung-soon, look at this! Ah, cool leaves. They have an edible garden. There's a sign that says you can take all you want. Hold on, is that... Numa drops the vegetables and runs off in the other direction. Heaven is boring as shit. Where are the hookers in Black Shack? Bro, we just got here. We just got here. That's an edible... What's an edible garden? I don't know. I guess like a garden that's edible? Wow. I never would have guessed. Numa's voice floats through the air. They have Swiss shard! Swiss what? Numa appears again with a bundle of leaves. Swiss chard! Kyung-soon, Yalato, do you want some? I'm good. No thanks. Aw, you're really missing out. Numa chomps on a leaf gleefully. Okay, I'll have one. If you're that excited about a leaf, then it must be pretty good. Yay! Yalato! This place is amazing. It's so green and lush and vibrant. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. And this is just an entry hall too. Wait, really? Yeah, I think the gate to heaven propped up is is proper up ahead. But I feel like I could spend a lifetime right here and then some. Did you find any PA strips? Funny you should mention that, because as a matter of fact, Numa pulls out 2 fistfuls of colored strips from her pockets. Yes, I did. Well, as long as they're enjoying eternity. This is nice. Thank you again, Yolotl. I don't think Young-soon and I would be here without you. Oh, that's nothing. Big old building. Ah, look who it is. Yolotl, this library is amazing. It's much cozier than the one back in Purgatory, don't you think? Oh yeah, way better. Ambience. No offense. None taken. You know, in a way, it's sort of bittersweet. Never did figure out the mystery of the meows, and now I never will. But, you know what? Yes? I don't even care that much. Ah, good. Yeah. There are much better things in store for all of us. Yeah, that's the spirit. It's hard not to be a little gleeful when you're in heaven. By the way, if you ever across a Laura Catherine Mousley or an Andrew Mousley, will you let them know I'm doing okay? Of course. Thank you. I gotta piss. I'll be right back and we'll just keep on going till we get to the end. Alright. Yo, Yolotto, look. They have coloring books. No way. Natalie holds up a picture of a dog colored like a rainbow. Yes, way, and it rules. Want a sheet? Maybe later. Don't you, want to explore heaven? Well, I'll get around to it. I'm taking my time, you know. Heaven's not going anywhere. True, true. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to color in this Dracopyre. Say again? Dracopyre, you know, like a dragon vampire. Oh. Do you think they have anime in heaven? Well, I would hope so. I've always wanted to take a nap on a cloud. You gotta put that on the to-do list, for sure. Let me see if they have anything else to say. Birds. I guess they're just winging it. Books that have actual words on them. A mysterious white box. A nice painting. Shares. A desk with some travel guides on it. A working clock. It's about time. Cold, refreshing water. A trash can. Oh, jeez. It's like a city over there. Very tall tower. It looks like a heavenly city off in the distance. Oh, hey, Yolotto. Hey, ain't this a beautiful view? You said it. Man. Feels like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders, you know? It's like I'm sitting on a cloud. And not just because this bridge is literally supported by clouds. Well, I know what you mean. Do you think your friends back home would be proud of you? No, those folks? Nah, they're probably too busy living their lives to worry about little old me. Doing med school or selling heirlooms or whatever they're up to nowadays. Still, going to heaven, it's something. Oh yeah, it's something alright. Could even write a poem about it. Sat on clouds of pearl. No, sat on clouds of satin. Can you believe it, dude? We're actually here. Yeah, that's right. Sean the Snake finally made it to heaven. Take that, Joe Whitaker. Wait, who's Joe Whitaker? No, sorry, it's a long story. Actually, it's a pretty short story now that I think about it, but I don't really want to talk about it. Actually, I do want to talk about it. He's this street preacher who used to preach outside of the record store I worked at. He was always like, you're going to hell for having homosexual relations. Oh, I'm a big jerk idiot. Well, guess what? I'm in heaven now. You sure showed him. Yeah, I sure fucking did. Man, if only Danny could see me now. I've never seen a cloud this close before. Looks soft. Well, let's not fall off the frickin' thing, you know? Some lights. Things are looking bright. A stained glass window. This is just to go back out here. Stained glass window. Hi, Tori. Hey, partner. Gates up ahead, if that's what you're looking for. Nah, I just wanted to ask how you are. Wait, let me guess. You're going around checking up on everyone and seeing how they're doing? Yes? Seems to be your MO. Well, let me ask you this. How are you doing? Hmm. I don't know. How know I am? How am I, guys? Oh, that's the load button. I'm a little dumb. Don't worry about that. Do not worry about that. I got this. There we go. We'll just skip through everything. We'll go back to there. I meant to press save. Whoops. Okay. Where's the locked in option? Apparently not there. Just want to talk to them just to make sure those conversations are at dementia. Listen. Just, I'm a little dumb sometimes. Okay, there we go. Save. Freaking heck. Okay, right there. I was gonna say, like, a little sad, but, like, I guess sad, you know? A little sad, a little numb, you know? Mix of both. It's like it's over. Honestly, I'm kinda numb right now. I don't really think my body's really processed that we're in heaven yet. Yeah, I can understand that. Just take it easy. Your body will catch up eventually. Personally, I wanted to head through the gate right away, but everyone else seems to be taking their time. So I'm taking a moment to relax as well. You seem pretty tense for someone who's supposed to be relaxing. Well, of course. What if I need to defend myself from a crowd of attackers at any moment? At a moment's notice? Well, never mind. I'm just joshing you. Take care, Yolotl. Heaven's lucky to have an angel like you. Aw, thanks. You take care too. I'll try. These are some cool windows, huh? Let me guess, you're an experienced stained glass artisan. Nah, I just think they're neat. And here's the gate. Stained glass windows. Ready to go in? Maybe in a bit. Yes. Let's head on forward. Purgatory. See? Okay, the song's being sung.
Did you ever try the dirty chai? And is our English
Mouse.
ivy still alive? Wish I could
Moth.
see you one more time.
I don't know if that's supposed to be them like in the afterlife in heaven or
You make your lyrics
before that. Could be either or, really.
back home where nothing ever changes.
Niv, guitar by Nico, vocals by Molly.
But the truth is,
Fly Me to the Meow. That's the elevator song. Oh, they're going crazy. Okay, so this is definitely in heaven because they're together.
it's just not the same without you, girl.
Just scarfing that shit down.
Think I'll take a
These two just relaxing, of course.
and maybe I'll wake up next to you. Whoa, I've got the purgatory blues. Wish I had some
Oh no. I think Oliver lost. Rotating cat, rotating cat. What will he do? I don't know.
Just know I'm thinking of you.
Aw, thanks for playing. I'm clicking on the cat again. Well, wasn't that just fun? It took me long enough to finish it, though. I liked it. I like the story, you know? Not short. I was gonna say short and sweet. I guess it is, like, kind of short. Weirdly. Kinda, maybe. 3D rotating white cat. Yeah, 3D rotating white cat. It's been a good one, though. I really did enjoy it. I like the characters a lot. I say that for like a lot of stories that I enjoy. It's always like, I like the characters. I think they were fun. I can never articulate things very well, but it was overall just a good old time. Anyhow, I shall bid thee farewell. I hope you all have a great rest of your mornings, afternoons, evenings, and nights, wherever and whenever you are. May the gods bless you, may the stars shine in your honor, and I shall see you all tomorrow. Have a great one. Bye bye.